Hello. I don't have my controller. We're off to a great start. Hello, Shu. Hello, Bryce. Feel free to grab your daily treat, your daily goodie. Let me switch over onto the other screen. Not really sure what we were doing. Oh, why am I in the void? Oh. That's a great start. That scared me. I was like, whoa, why is my game in the void? Also, I'll be eating for a minute, so I might be... I looked away, what happened? I was in the void. This is what I started on. I was just in the void. Oh, right, I was looking for Sandygast. Sure. Oh, enjoy your goodie. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be eating for a second, so I might not be as talkative. I might not be quite as talkative. Just so I can finish eating, because it's cereal, so. We're gonna let this one run out if I don't find it, because I'm in the mood to look for Gibble. And I can come and find Sandygast another time. Just kind of been in the mood to shiny hunt. Oh, enjoy your goodie, Bryce. Everybody gets a goodie. I don't even remember what my goodie was. I redeemed it and I don't remember which one it was. I gotta make some more again. Shiny hunt time is chill vibe. Yeah. Monster Hunter Story 3 demos consumed all of my time. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Shu. I've not seen any of it, so I've only seen like the art style is cute. But yes, it is chill time. I woke up. I was just vibing and I was like, I want to stream. I want to like shiny hunt. And this is the first ZA stream since last year, since before my break. So I was like, we're gonna just relax and shiny hunt. I gotta get my gauge up to the 100,000 points or whatever anyways, so maybe we get to do that too. The sand has been stolen! I literally just refreshed the... I literally refreshed the alerts before stream. They hate me so much. I'm gonna have to look at that one specifically because like I've literally never had issues with it, but it's always this one specific. Satanic sand. They can't keep getting away with this. They cannot. I want to look at Twitch's dashboard to like, but like Twitch's dashboard just like seems to never want to work when I stream. Like when I am live, it just shuts down completely. Like I'm just never allowed to look at my dashboard if I'm streaming, which that was never a thing before. That was never a thing before. I'll have to look at it later. It's so weird. Like, I'm just never allowed to look at my dashboard. And I'm like, I just want to fix things, and I'm not allowed to fix things. I think I'm tempted to start, whatchamacallit. I'm tempted to start doing alerts through Mix It Up instead of the Twitch alert box because we've had so many glitches. I'm tempted to swap over to a different thing and see if that helps with certain alerts. Because at the very least, like, I won't have to worry about, like, these things happening again. It's been kind of getting on my nerves how, like, my some alerts will play but other alerts will not play, and it's like, I'm tired of it. I did not want to fight them, but they wanted to fight me. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I'm so impatient with Sandy Gas right now, I might just leave. Or I might just finish the, what do you call it? Finish the tasks, and then leave. It's taking too long for my brain when I want to go and hunt other stuff. Oh, my food is so good. I'm so mad I don't remember which of my goodies I got when I redeemed my own. It'd be really funny if it was a Shalfa. Just large. Just large castle. Oh God, I just wanted a second, Lord, to change my music. Please. What is he still just... What the... What in the world? Get! Get! What? What? That one... That was... What the hell? I need to farm for more berries. I need donuts. I have donuts, but I need more. Thanks, game. I feel like I've done that more. Like, I feel like I've done that the most. Just randomly accidentally clicks the back bumper. Opens the menu, throws Pokeball. At, like, nothing. The NPCs of Lumios just see this girl just chuck up a Pokeball into the street. And they're like, huh? It's like, there was a Pokemon there. Are you sure about that? much longer is on this donut? Only halfway done through this donut. Good lord. We've been here for 87 years. It's really funny whenever one of them's an alpha, and I just see like satanic sand. Can the Twitch dashboard like fucking work? God. Because it's like, oh, you don't have any alert boxes. Oh, we all know that's a lie. I'm just probably gonna switch to mix it up for alerts at some point. I'm a little over it now. At least for like, because nothing else doesn't, what is it, like, nothing stops working the same way that like just the regular videos and stuff play. Like, the following alert works, the sub alert works. It's just these, and maybe it's just because they're not GIFs, maybe it's just because they're like, maybe it's because they're like videos. Either way, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to swap. It's a little ridiculous. And when I want to go in and fix it, I'm not allowed to. Not when I'm live, apparently. Whenever I'm not live, perfectly fine. If I sound bitter, I am. It's the same ones, they didn't load, they didn't change. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Oh my god. If you know what's good for you, you'll back the fuck up. That's what I thought. Alright, I'm over this. For the love of Christ, can you just not? I'm like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this shit anymore. Jesus, leave me the fuck alone, man. Nothing here is going, like, this specific hyperspace has pissed me off. Leave me alone. There's a big fat Pokeball somewhere, and I don't have time to look for it. Because I wasted my time. Yikes, that was too much, yeah. Oh my love, oh for the love of God. I just want to find the... I just want to find the thing and leave. If possible. I might not even be able to find it. There it is. I don't remember where we came from. I remember seeing the door, and I don't remember what the door is. And oh, never mind. It's on the roof. Oh my god. I'm so sick of this Pokemon right now. Genuinely so sick of this Pokemon. Get me out, please. Anyways. Let's... Let's look for gible. My food is done for the most part. Oh! Jesus. There's no peace. That's a fat ass phalanx. There's just like a regular bench that doesn't have Pokemon near it, so I don't have to fucking die. That'd be great. Thank you. Alright, let me check. That's a good one. We could do that one, maybe. Oh, if only it wasn't small. If only it wasn't small. Okay. It needs to be medium for us to have, like, a better chance of... Oh, there's a Trico. There's a better chance of, like, hunting. Nope. I'm just gonna keep rolling for gible. I'm so curious, does it not work even if I do it? Oh right, my chat is being weird on PC. Leave me alone. Yeah, okay, this one's just broken right now. I don't have the energy to try and fix it right now. I'll have to fix it after stream. Or look into fixing it. I thought that said community type, so I was like, huh? I was like, what does that mean? Sure. Let's just go in there real quick and grab bird. Espion! Sassy walk. Look at that sassy walk. That sassy walk. Such a slay little bean. Alright, let's use this baby one. We got 4 minutes to find the bird. Hi, Joe! We've got... Ooh, I just want to... Jesus. Every button under the sun. That sounds like a bunnery. Okay. Manifesting the shiny, thank you. I'm quickly looking for a Farfetch'd, because it's something I don't have. That sounds like Pidgey. Catch an alpha? Fine. Let's go grab the demon Baneri. I'm... That thing is tanky. Stop trying to fight me! Oh my god. Stay in the ball. Jesus. I don't even want this. Like, I don't. I just... Good lord. How do we get up there? Not from here, I guess. I hope you've been well though, Chow. I saw you were working on postcards and stuff. I hope that's been going well. Okay, but like, where is the Farfetch? They said they're Farfetched here. Is it behind me before I keep moving? Okay, no. I hear Pidgey. That's not what I need though. Aha, there we go. Yeah, these are Pidgey. That's not what I need. Hello! Welcome in. I'm slightly away from my mic, that's why I found you. Only took us forever. Can we, like, not? Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it. Bruh. Can we, like, not? For real? Like, it's not necessary. Stay out the way! Oh my god. Die. Jesus. God, that was so stupid. I finished getting all the shinies I needed. I'm working on a living shiny beast ball dex. That's cool. I have not beaten the DLC, so just keep in mind, just keep that in mind when it comes to sharing stuff. I have not beaten the DLC in its entirety in terms of like spoilers and whatnot. I know about a couple things, but I don't want to say them because that opens the hatch for people to think that I know about other things. I have done Groudon and Kyogre, and that is it. So that gives you any indicator on where I am. That is the only thing that I have done, so I know about nothing else. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's leave, please. I don't want to be here anymore. The Farfetch'd were annoying. Okay. That was the only thing we needed to do here. There a bench anywhere? I need a bench. I need a bench. Oh, there's a bench. Whoa! The heck? That was late. My Twitch has been all over the place. My Twitch has been all over the place today, truly. It really do be struggling. But thank you. Oh my gosh. It really do be struggling. I don't know why today specifically. It's just been like rough. Thank you, thank you. I woke up, decided to stream, and then everything with Twitch decided to be like, oh no, it all went wrong. And I just don't care enough to fix things right now. When stream ends, maybe I'll look at fixing stuff, but like right now, we ball. We ball. Alright. Looking for gible. That's a cool fish. I do need that for the decks, so maybe. That's a cool fish though, it's not what we need. Nope. Okay. Looking for dragon, looking for ground. Looking for dragon, looking for ground. I missed that one really good hyperspace I had of gible. It was so nice. And then I didn't have any time left, so I had to leave. Sad. These are all really cool looking ones. I'm not gonna do any of these, but they're cool. I had to change my outfit for the umpteenth time. Looking for dragon, looking for ground. Nope. Nope. Anything else interesting? Okay, they really want me to get this quillfish. Let's just go ahead and grab this quillfish. They really keep showing me quillfish. They want me to get the quillfish. Is there a hole? Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. How do I get to that? Is it... Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go in here. This is just a basic donut. We can just use a basic donut on this. Alright, let's find this quillfish. Nope, that's binnacle. Oh, there we go. Of course they're low catch rate, because why would they ever be easy? Why would they ever be easy? Oh, they need me to catch 3 Pokemon. Oh, yeah, fine. For the love of everything, I don't have time for this! Whoa. That's a big quillfish. Oh my god. What the frick? Leave him alone. Or, sorry, leave her alone. She didn't know what to do! Okay. All those are done. Oh, there it is. Where does this go? Whoa. Okay, sure. She was having a time. I don't remember where we came in. I think it was... Oh, it was over here. Okay. Alright, quillfish taken care of, because they really wanted me to get this quillfish. I don't have anything that will last me like longer than less than 10 minutes. Ugh, I'm gonna go make another donut. Thankfully, it's the start of the day. That's still just like 8 minutes. I guess it will have to do. I don't know about this, but you should make all the donuts. I am making all the donuts. I got it. Yeah, that's the longest one, so sure. How are you doing today, Char? Oh my goodness gracious. That sneeze really took it out of me. Holy instant violence! Yeah! Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, so when they said alpha power level 2, they really meant it. Oh my god! Dear Lord! Dear Lord, please! Jesus! Oh my god, it's never ending. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I need big ol' friend. Like, desperately. My god. Good lord! Oh my god. Holy shit. Bacon chill! Oh my lord. What on earth? Okay, so... we now understand that when they say alpha power level 2 is very intense. We understand now that alpha power level 2 is very intense. Alpha power level 2 means yes. Like, you want alphas? Yes. Oh my god, there's so many! Good lord! Oh my god. Oh my god! Please stop, Lord! Is there literally any gible in this area? This is just, I see just Stratinis and just, there we are. Oh my god. Okay, now I know where they are. Oh my god, that gibble is huge! I must run. I must now run for my life. Oh my god. Is it not reset if I do it this way? I need to walk further. I need to walk further. Gotcha. Let's try walking up here. This should be far enough to the car. Let's see, did it respawn? Yes. Oh. I guess we have more chance of getting a Shalfa at least, but Jesus. Oh my god! Oh my god. I guess I won't be- I would like to get Gible, so I would have had all of the shiny, like, of that line, but, like, if it's a goodbye, I'm not complaining. Oh my god. I think what I'm gonna do is if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna reset and do that donut again and then restart the instance. Oh my god! Go alert, happy hunting. You got the scary truck in Dimension Place! Good lord, they said pseudos, but large. Thankfully, Gible and Gabite shinies are very easy to tell. Especially Gible. Alright, now that I've like done all the wandering around, now I know what they are. It shouldn't reset entirely? Like, how many there are and stuff? Or like where they are? I could be wrong, but I don't think it should. I just hate that, like, I don't have a donut that has enough time in it. Low-key, I might go back and make another one if this one doesn't work out, because it's just too quick. I want to be here for a while. I want to park. Having less than 10 minutes to look through here is fine, but, like, it's also kind of stressful. I would like there to be more. Alright, chat, we gotta manifest the shiny Gible, or the shiny Gabite. We gotta manifest the shiny Gible or the shiny Gabite. Lord have mercy, I just wanted to know if that one was shiny. Good lord. It's so visceral, man. Oh my god! They're chasing me down the street! Pfft, look at the way they scuttle! I need to maybe look up a guide. It depends on what berries I have. It depends on what berries I have, if I can even do that. Like, if I can even make a donut that has longer time on it. But, yeah, it would be nice to not have to, like, be here just for less than 10 minutes. So I could actually take time to try and find it. But, you know, one can only hope. That Gibble's huge! They're very large. Large. I don't remember which berries give like more time or like what combos give more time. Because there's definitely a guide to, or like there is a guide to like, oh, excuse me, what kind of donuts you can make. I probably don't need to even walk this far because I'm pretty far enough as is. Oh my god, that could bite, Lord. I think the alpha trait stays. No, yeah, it's part of because the donut is boosting it. The donut is boosting it down there. The donut's boosting it with alpha power 2, which is why there's so many alphas right now. But it's just like the way I made this donut is like it doesn't have enough time on it, so it's just like I have to go really quick. Which I mean, it's fine, but also like I would rather be here for longer so I could actually take time to try and look for it. Oh, rare moment where there's none of them. It's just babies. I really need like I remember I made a donut one time that gave me like 20 minutes one time and I'm like, man, I wish I had that right now. Maybe we've run out. Okay, maybe we've run out of all the Gibble and Gabite alphas. God, I don't like how fast the timer is going down. Oh no, never mind. They're back. Jesus, they're so big. When you see a Gibble is bigger than the Gabite, that's saying something. I don't really care what size it is. I mean, personally, I don't really I like to look for regular size shinies, but like if it's a Shalfa, like I'm not complaining. Shalfa is even more rare, so like I would never complain. Pretty sure shiny Gibble from the last time I had one is a slightly darker blue. So we're gonna keep going just a little longer since it's about to run out, and then we're going to reset the instance, or reset and maybe go and see if we can make a donut that has more like time to— oh my god. That's terrifying. I think I would just like accept that I was probably gonna die in Minecraft if I saw 3 alpha Gabite. I think I would just accept my fate. Alright, let's reset the instance. I'm gonna go real quick before we go back in. If the placement changes, it would be oh, I saved in here. Well, never mind. I thought I must have like instinctually saved and didn't think about it. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just start over. I felt like I saved outside and I didn't save inside. I did it on instinct, probably. It's fine. Either way. Well, we're here now, so. Oopsies. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm still mad at that one instance of hyperspace that I was in where— okay, it didn't reset. I'm still mad at that one instance of hyperspace that I was in. And, like, it was perfect Gibble shiny hunting instance. Like, they were right there by the teleporter. I could go back and forth. They would respawn. And no shiny Gibble, but I got a shiny Gumi. So, like, I didn't leave without a shiny. It just wasn't the shiny that I was going for. And then I got cheesecake. So, like, it wasn't all that bad. it wasn't all that bad in the end, so. And I love shiny Goodra. It's like a dream shiny for me, so I'm glad that I have it now. Because I don't think I've ever had a shiny Goodra, so I certainly was like, oh, well, you know, I'm not complaining about that. It looks like strawberry lemonade. Is very... I love... Well, first of all, in general, this entire line of Pokemon is great. But I love, regardless of whatever color Goodra is great. Because regular Goodra is purple, so... No! Sorry. Like, please, Lord! The enmity... not the enmity, the aggro, please. I wish this little batch of Bagan and Shulgan weren't here, so I don't have to like feel like I'm running for my life every single time. Low-key wish the placement of the Gibbles and the Garchomp was a little better, but it's whatever. Whatever. Now I'm actually curious, because Z-A, the graphics of Z-A made shinies different. So like, they made colors different, not shinies, they made colors for Pokemon like more vibrant, and things stand out a little differently than they do in other games. So I'm actually tempted to see what Gible looks like in this game as a shiny, just in case like it's different than what I'm thinking. Like, Garchomp's shiny actually looks different versus like how it used to look, where it's like barely noticeable, which makes me happy. Isn't shiny Gible just a bit darker? Normally shiny Gible, yeah, is like a dark blue rather than the light blue. So that's what I'm assuming it's gonna look like. It's just like, I don't know, because these graphics make the colors different sometimes. Like, I'm just like, am I looking for something potentially different? Like, for example, Garchomp, like, used to be very carmine red, like red-orange on its stomach and chest and stuff, but now it has, like, this pinkish tone to it. Like, the Gible line in its entirety has, like, pinkish tint to their, like, red now. So, like, let's look up Gible Cerebi. Gible Cerebi. Okay. Looking at it in... This is Gen 8. I want Gen 9. What does it look like in... Here we go. Okay. Oh, and the belly is yellow, so I forgot about that. The belly is yellow versus the belly being red. It is like a more saturated blue. I'm looking at it. It is noticeable, so we'll definitely see it if it shows up. We'll definitely see it. So like the where the red part of Gible is yellow, and the blue is not that light blue that it normally is. It's like a kind of like, it's kind of like not Bagan. It's kind of like Dragonair, blue instead of like this blue. It's like a Dragonair type blue. Very saturated, like sky blue, like ocean blue. So we'll definitely notice it. We'll definitely notice it. Gible technically probably has the shiny out of the like 3 that stands out the most. Garchomp So like the thing about Garchomp is that they in this game they actually made the orange of Garchomp shiny more noticeable, whereas like in the other games like it just didn't stand out like at all. And like the bluish like faded blue that it's supposed to be instead of like the normal blue is actually more like grayed out. So like it does like I saw images of like the two of them together, like regular and normal and shiny Garchomp, like in Z-A, and they were like, wow, Garchomp actually like has a noticeable shiny now, and I'm like, yay. I love that for my favorite Pokemon. Especially when like Mega Garchomp shiny is purple. Like they went completely like, okay. It's like they heard everybody like Garchomp's shiny is so bad, I can't even see it's shiny. And then they were like, okay. And then just dunked Garchomp in a bucket of purple paint. But hey, it's my favorite Pokemon, and they made it my favorite color. So, like, they did that for me. They did that for me specifically. Indeed. Alright, halfway through this round. Alright, so I have to walk or run to, like, the car, and then go back for them to reload. You're right, Chow. I really do be getting my steps in. It is kind of, I will say, it is kind of nice that this is like the only instance of Gible and Gabite, unless there's like one over there that I didn't notice. If there is, before this instance ends, oopsies! Totally did this the manual way. Did not need to do that. Completely, I was gonna say real quick, just for this instance, I want to know, is there an instance of Gible? Or is that Bagan? No, that's Bagan. Yeah, so this is the only section that has Gible and Gabite, which means that, like, there's no worry about, like, having to look at other instances of them. They're just all in this one little spot. Everything else is Bagan, Bagan, Bagan. There's like three. Let me think. This one right here. There's one on the other side to the right, pretty sure. Oh no, there's one in the inside of this building. There's one on the other side of that fence. And then I think there's maybe one more. There's like 7 instances of Pokemon. 3 of them are Bagan, at least 3. And then 3 of them are Dragonair and Dratini. And then there's just one little pool of Gible. It's so big and round. Gible is so beach ball coated. You know what I mean? Gible is so beach ball coated. He would fall over and flail. I really feel like he would every time. So like, I can confirm to you, Chad, that every time I've seen Gible in a game, I have either cried or made high-pitched sounds. I have either cried or made high-pitched sound because this is my favorite Pokemon, like, line of all time. And has not changed. It has not changed in the additional 5 generations that they have added. Yes, I've found more Pokemon that I like, but it has never changed. I have a very large Gible plushie on my bed. He's like basically life-size. I can't remember the like... Is he life-size to the normal? No, okay, no, because regular he's like 2 feet. Mine is like 14 inches? I don't remember. I'd have to like measure. But I just have a big Gible on my bed. And I have the baby sitting cutie Garchomp. Like everyone that's like, oh, you know, what Pokemon would you raise if it was a real Pokemon? And everyone's like, Eevee, Growlithe, Pikachu, any of the other dog Pokemon or cat Pokemon. And I'm like, I want a Gible. I want a Gible. I always say that if I was a Pokemon trainer, like if that was real and I was a Pokemon trainer, I would be kind of what Iris from the Black and White, like, anime, like, she wanted to be a dragon master, like, taking care of dragon Pokemon. Like, I would want to do that. I would want to do that, like, be a breeder, like a Pokemon breeder, like, or caretaker, but like it's specifically for dragon types. I would love that. Taking care of like Gible or like and other dragon types like Dratini, Dano, stuff like that. Speaking of Dano, cause my other favorite type is ghost types, but like, I don't really see myself in like the Pokemon world doing something that revolves around ghost types. I would rather take care of dragon types, especially when like people like often, which is interesting enough, like, you know, like in the Pokemon universe that like dragon types are so hard to take care of. But I would be up for the challenge. I love dragon types. But yeah, speaking of Dano, I'm kind of sad that like Hydreigon isn't in this game. That's another Pokemon that I love a lot. It's Hydreigon. Hydreigon and its really silly, like, giant level. I swore he was in this game. No, I don't think so. As far as I could be wrong because I haven't seen the entire DLC Pokedex, but I don't think he's in this one. He's in Scarlet and Violet, but he's not. I don't think he's in Z-A. I could be wrong. I'd have to ask a friend because they like know like the whole Pokedex. But as far as I've seen, I have not seen Hydreigon. I don't think it's in this game. Makes me sad because I love Hydreigon. Even when you don't get a Hydreigon until what, level 60 something? Level 70? I don't remember. I just remember Hydreigon has the largest evolution, or the longest like evolution thing. You have a Zweilous all the way until like level 60 something. There was like, I remember once there was like an episode of the Black and White anime where like Iris had to help take care or like help look after some dragons. I think it was like Dano, the Dano line. And then like had to like try and help tame like a Hydreigon. And that episode always sticks out to me because I remember just really liking the idea of like trying to help take care of and tame like wild dragon types. And then I remember Ash had a Gible in the Diamond and Pearl anime. I don't think it ever evolved. Pretty sure it just stayed a Gible. But I was like, good on you. Giving Ash the dragon types. Like, I feel like after they gave him Gible, because they didn't give him dragon types before that. But after that, they skipped Black and White. And then in Gen 6, in the X and Y anime, they gave him a Goodra. And then later on, after, like, I think it's Gen 8. That one is out to kill me. Oh! What? No! Oh my god! was just, oh my god. I turn around and he just went,
Hello.
I was gonna say Charizard, and I was like, no, wait. Yeah. Mega Charizard is a dragon. Where is Mega Charizard? There we go. This one. That scared me. It scared. We were all scared together. We were all scared together because that genuinely freaked me out. I did not know he was behind me. I felt like that. You know that like the JoJo meme, the JoJo, the. Like I turn around, see the bacon, it's just ding 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 ding. Holy god, that jump scared me. I did not see him I did not know he was still chasing me. One thing I really like about Mega Charizard is that I've grown to appreciate Mega Charizard Y more. Because people a lot of time, obviously, like, because Mega Charizard X is so different from regular Charizard that, like, you know, people are like, oh, this one's so much cooler. But, like, I actually really like Mega Charizard Y. I like the big wings, and I like the wings on the hands and stuff. Also, I love that it kind of stays to the original shiny of Charizard, where it's like, instead of the black, though, it's like purple. Also, I also kind of like, how in this game, hold on, let me pause my music. I like how in this game, the different megas have different cries. Like, or is like we they just have like very subtle differences. Like, where's Absol? I love that detail of like the new of like this game with the megas, like that are like they have two megas, but they are able to have like different cries. Like, I just think that's a really cool detail. Where is Lucario? I just think that's a really cool detail of being able to like give them different cries. It helps differentiate them more. I forgot to look. Big boy. My big boy. God, I love Mega Swampert. I love the Gen 3 like starter megas. I think the colors of X were what got me, but this one is underrated. Yeah, I like both Mega Charizards. They're really cool. Mega Charizard in general is really good, but I like both. I will say though, Z-A really popped off with all the new megas for me. Like so many of these megas just popped off for no reason. Beloved! so pom pom pudding coated. I love. Oh my god, I love it so much. I know people are very sometimes mixed on Mega Clefable, but this gives me so much joy. Mega Clefable is literally like whimsy incarnate for me. Speaking of whimsy, this is Big Ol' Friend. This is Big Ol' Friend. And for those who don't know who Big Ol' Friend is, Big Ol' Friend is my very large Clefable that has been a staple in my party for a very long time. I don't believe I had Big Ol' Friend at the time when I was playing through this regular story, but I've had Big Ol' Friend now for like 2 or 3 months, and Big Ol' Friend is like one of the MVPs of my team. Big Ol' Friend has also been on when I did do online ranked, Big Ol' Friend has been on a killing spree before. Big Ol' Friend is great. We love Big Ol' Friend. Yes, we love Big Ol' Friend. I was so happy when I realized I could name it Big Ol' Friend, because that's what I had been calling it, and I was like, wait, can I actually name it Big Ol' Friend? I have like so many Pokemon that are like, this whole box is just filled with all the Pokemon that I use. Yes, I have 2 Chandelier. One is shiny because a friend gave me found a shiny for me. I've used all of these Pokemon to some extent, except for a couple. Like I didn't get to use quite as much, like Musharna and Tinkaton. Tinkaton is so precious. It was one of my favorites of the new Gen 9 Pokemon. It's so Amy Rose coded and like she's just so happy. Tinkaton is precious. I love whenever sometimes they just like just double down on cute pink fairy type. And they were like, we're gonna do that, but also we're gonna make it like very vicious because the whole like Corviknight killing. Yeah, then they found that they go after Corviknight. Like that's the crazy thing to me. Like they're like cute fairy type, but also it kills Corviknights. And you're like, oh. I have really no reason to leave this instance, so I think I'll just stay in this instance for a little while and just chit-chat while I reset and try and respawn shiny. Cute friend with S bonus. Murderous rage. Literally. I can't remember. Wait, is it in this Pokedex by chance? No, okay. Tinkaton leader teaches the Tinkatink and its group the skills needed for pounding and shaping metal. Oh, so they're like little mentors. But I was like... No, okay, they don't talk about it in the Z-A decks. I was wondering if they talked about the Corviknight thing. I still haven't gotten a Mankey. That's kind of crazy. Glamora! I need to get Glamora. I must get Glamora. I did, to tell everyone, I did get a shiny Fido the last time I played this game, which was like a week ago. It is the cutest, it is one of the cutest things that I've ever seen, ever. Hello, Ren. Isn't it cute? It's just a baby. I love it so much. The shiny actually has a difference too. Like it's Like the shiny is like, no, we're not gonna eat it. But like, I like that the shiny actually is like brown. I'm so tempted not to evolve him though, because I mean, as much as I love Dash Bun, like, look at Dash Bun. Look how happy Dash Bun is. Look how happy Dash Bun is. It's just a baby. You can say whatever you want about Scarlet and Violet. You can say whatever you want about Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, there were tons of like things that needed ironing out that weren't ironed out like initially, but Scarlet and Violet will forever be iconic for the fact that it gave us not one, not two, but where is it? But 3 dogs. We got 1, 2, 3 dog Pokemon. Like that. What, say what you will about Scarlet and Violet, but it gave us 3 dogs. And I love all 3 of them. I love Mastiff. And I also love Houndstone. Big old dog. The electric... If you're thinking about Yamper, Yamper is Gen 8, not Gen 9. Boltund is Sword and Shield. If you're thinking about Boltund and Yamper. Man, they added so many... Eee! My ass almost said Electrike! Electrike is in this game. I would know because I have a shiny. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. I love Electrike. I love Manectric too. Manectric had one of my favorite megas, like before ZA, like pre-ZA. Like, this is just so cool. This is just such a cool design. Like, I don't know who came up with Mega Manectric, but like, it's such a good design. I have so many shinies now that I'm thinking about it. I need to start evolving my Eevees. I have like 3. I need to get shiny Umbreon and Espeon first, because that's priority, and then probably shiny Sylveon. Oh, right! You want to know one of... Squiddy's not here right now, but you want to know one of my favorite Pokemon that, like, Squiddy, my mod, had the honor of naming? Hold on. Where is he? Satan Delight. We called it because I said because it was a Vanillite at the time, but it had the satanic alpha red eyes. Squiddy called it Satan's Delights, so I went in and saw if I could name it Satan Delight, because when you have Vanillix as an alpha, you hear how like crisp that crunch is. Listen. Just oh. It's such a crisp crunch sound effect. Oh. Oh, Lord. It's so funny how crisp it is. Oh yeah, this is the dupe box. This is the box of all my shinies that I have that are dupes that I'm willing to like give to people if they want. Please take the Weedles from me, I'm begging. Please take the Weedles from me. And then these are all my gift shinies that I've gotten. And then these are, starting from this box, these are all the shinies that I have gotten on my own. Starting from this box and then working to this box. And then I have another extra box for when I get more. I have a whole team of Furfrou. I have 5 shiny Furfrou. Because I love shiny Furfrou. I have... Ooh, I have 4 Eevees. Wait a second. Oh, right, because I got the Shalfa. I got Shalfa one, I got that one, I got that one, and I got that one. I gotta start evolving them. I also got my Shalfa Clawitzer. And I got a Lairon so I can get Aggron, which makes me happy. And then I also got one of my favorite shinies. I got shiny Drampa. I almost started crying when I got shiny Drampa. I love shiny Drampa so much. Drampa is so friend-shaped. What else do I have? Cream Soda! Yeah, I named him Cream Soda. I love she. I gotta put some of these dupes of shiny trash in the freaking dupe box. I also have so many Badoo. This is my other favorite shiny that I found. Beloved Aegislash. Also got a Shalfa Pikachu. I named it Bigachu. Bigachu. What else did I get? Shalfa Beedrill. Shalfa Beedrill. Sunbird Bigachu E. And I also have shiny Raichus. And I also have Popcorn Altaria. And then I have Peridot. Shalfa Salamence. And then I have... What else do I have? 2 shiny Lopunnies. Hi, Twin! I'm sorry, I got really locked in. I'd be really locked in to, what I was doing. I haven't found anything yet, but I'll just be chit-chatting about my shinies. Oh yeah, I got my monkey. I didn't get right now, but I got my monkey. I'm only missing shiny Pansear now. I need Pansear so I have the whole set. Eee! I always liked that the baby monkeys have lighter colors than their normal colors. And then the evolutions have darker colors. Monkey. But yeah, I was just showing off my shinies. We continue. Hopefully no Bagon will chase me to death this time. Oh my goodness gracious God. I have said that way before E33 came out. I need you to know. So like I can't help anything for anybody with that. I have always I've always said it. Yeah, I got locked in, so I think I'm just gonna sit here right now. Oh my God, there it is! We did it! 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 Oh! Streamer luck worked! Streamer luck worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! Oh, there it is! Wait, I gotta, wait. I will sit here. I don't care. I will sit here. Oh no, the Bagan saw me. There's too many things! There's too many things! Alright, I gotta get rid of all these things, good lord. Can I just run away? Please? I just wanna look at- I just wanna save. Yay! We got a baby! I'm so happy! We did it! Streamer luck pulled out! We did it! Streamer luck pulled through in the end. Let's go! Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture of him for the Discord. Hold on. Put him in the party. Oh my god! Cute! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Favorite shiny. Favorite Pokemon and all shiny. I love he. I don't even, what do I name him? What do I name him? I don't know. Cause my Garchomp's is named Riku because I'm biased. My Garchomp's named Riku because yes. Alright, we gotta put him in the other box because I know I'm gonna be using him. Not a very good nature though, we're gonna have to change that. Shiny Riku! What do I... Oh, I should tell Twin that I got it. I should tell Twin. Where is he? I'm also super happy that it's a boy because I like when my Garchomps have the little tail, the fin notch. They have the fin notch. I don't have anything, obviously, like, I love Garchomp no matter what gender, because it's Garchomp. Garchomp, it could be whatever gender and I would love, but I just like the little, I like that little detail on the male Garchomps that have, like, the tail notch, or the fin notch. Yeah, I got the gibble. Gobble. I got the gibble. Look at him. Yippee! I gotta evolve him. He's a baby. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Before we do anything else, before I even do all of the... Yeah, Cubone. Nice! Shiny Marowak is green, isn't it? Because that's how, like, a lot of Gen 1... Can I not? Okay. Okay. It's like, can I? That's how a lot of shinies in Gen 1 were. They were like the green, that olive green. Holy mother of God. When the Dratini is the size of the Dragonair. Squiddy! Squiddy! Picks up the cephalopod and gives it a hug. How is the Squiddy? I don't think there's an easy Dratini hunt in here, so we gotta try and catch an alpha. Let's try and catch one of the Dratini. I've been given uppies! You have been given the uppies. That's not the correct Pokeball, but oh well. Okay. Alright, caught an alpha. Alright, that's the thing that we needed. I'm just doing the tasks now that I got my gible. I'm so hey, Alpy. The Squiddy is doing alright. Work was long and my arms are gonna hate me tomorrow. I'm glad you're vibing. I missed you, Squiddy. It's good to see the Squiddy. I'm so happy, guys. I'm also informed you were spoiled by the internet. Yes, I have. I just didn't want to talk about it because I don't want, like, to spoil other people. And I also, because, like, I don't want to spoil other people. And I also don't want to, like, I'm still keeping my spoiler rule of, like, I know about thing, but I'm not going to talk about thing because that leaves sometimes the door open for people to think I've seen other thing. And there's no guarantee that I've seen other thing. Therefore, I keep thing discreet. But yes, I have been spoiled, and oh, there's a black Augerite! I found the what is the name of this Pokemon? Cleavor? I saw black Augerite, I was like, wait a second. I'm so sorry! Oh yeah, they actually gives item back in this game. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I saw black Augerite, and I saw the Galarica, the flower, the thingy. No! Oh well. It's fine. We got our Gibble. Okay, guys. So here's the thing. Chat, I need y'all to help me pick my next shiny to hunt. Now that I have Gibble. I'm so happy! I gotta clean up my boxes again. I'm gonna do a poll on the shinies that I want to hunt, and I'm gonna have y'all pick one. So give me 1 second. I have a couple that I want to look for in hyperspace. And I'm gonna have y'all help me pick. I'm just looking at the remaining ones that are available right now. So I'm gonna run a poll. I forgot my what do you call it? I don't even know. Can I run a poll on my computer chat right now? Literally cannot. Twitch is a functioning website. Oh, maybe I can over here. Hold on. Oh, also for Shu, they let me into my alerts again. They let me into my alerts again. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, real. No, that's weird. Huh. Hold on. Because none of my alerts are working now, all of a sudden. Love that. Yeah, it might be time, y'all, for me to swap over to, whatchamacallit, to mix it up for alerts, because none of my alerts are working. Also, I'm thinking that the reason it's not working is the same way the reason my Twitch chat isn't working. Like, something in OBS might have just glitched for a second. Okay, but that one works. Never mind. I think it's because it's a different box. Because the goodies are in a different alert box. So something's wrong with this alert box in particular for some reason. Is there any way I could... Is it possible to duplicate a box? You can! Whoa. What happens if I create a duplicate? Does it let you... Does it have all of them the way that I have it in my other stuff? It does. Whoa. Okay, I'm really curious about something. Hold on. No, never mind. It doesn't work. No, never mind. It doesn't. That's so strange that this alert box is just broken. I'm gonna have to see how... Izzy has discovered the power of cloning. Is it because of this, maybe? Surely not. No. I'm not sure why this specific alert box has just broken. Well, I'll just have to look at it after stream. I thought I'd fixed it. I don't know if I don't think I fixed it. I genuinely think something happened to Twitch with like my connection to OBS because somebody followed and I got my follower goal and it didn't update that it didn't like notify me at all that anyone followed, just that the follower goal had been reached. So like weird stuff I think is just going on. Weird stuff is just going on, I think, for some reason. And there's nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately, because, you know, Twitch is a functioning website. But yeah. Let us... The sauce is being vicious! Yeah. Let's let the ads run, because I think the ads... I tried to stop it, and again, nothing on Twitch connected to my OBS is being weird. So I think it is OBS, actually. And I'm not going to close OBS, because I just want to stream. So it's just going to be a little weird for this stream. Nothing I can really do about that. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I'm just going to turn off the alerts source for right now, because none of them are working. So I'll just... Minus the daily one. But that one's because it's a separate box for some reason. That one just seems to be okay. All right. In that case, I don't know if can I run a poll on my phone? Is that possible? I don't think so. All right. Well, then instead of that, I'll just type them and then you guys just pick. What was the other one I really wanted? Fennekin is on hold because I just can't deal right now. There. Ralts or Mudkip. Which, in the meantime, I'm gonna look for Ralts or Mudkip in the instances. We're looking for Psychic, Fairy, or Water. Oh, is that a Psychic one right there? That's a Psychic one. It's not. Okay. Alright, we need a bench. We need a bench. Bench, 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 bench. Oh, I've just been out here with no music. I'd just be vibing. Okay. Psychic, Water, Fairy. Oh my god, Chime Echo! Kip. Alright. The chat has spoken. We will look for Mudkip then. Purple Mudkip. That's an insane instance. Has everyone returned from the ads? We are free! Alright then. So the chat has spoken, and we are gonna look for Mudkip. This one does not have Mudkip. But we are gonna look for Mudkip. Also, I needed everyone to know this is a crazy instance. This is a crazy instance. Gengar, Calfagrigus, and Chandelure. Oh yeah, Squiddy. I've been really happy I found the that song we like heard in Effie Engage. That battle theme. This battle theme that's playing. Like I found it. I was like, oh, this is such a banger. All right, we're looking for a water instance then. They request to turn up the jams. Absolutely. I kept it like quiet just because I was talking. Absolutely. The vibes are flowing, indeed. Oh, there's an Amora. Oh, y'all. Curlia, Gardevoir, and Clefairy. That's a lot of shiny hippos, twin. Y'all, this one might be a little goated. I'm kind of tempted to check this one out. Not gonna lie. I still want to look for Mudkip, but this is a little intermission. I still am gonna look for Mudkip, but this one's a little intermission. I really need to get more donuts that have longer time, because... What is this? 2 minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I really need, like, longer ones. I saw what you said, Squiddy. This music is so good. Ooh, I want to listen to a different song. I'm gonna pause after we get in here. Okay. It'd be really funny if we found Gardevoir as a shiny. That'd be funny. Oh, I miss you too, twin. I got really locked in on what I was doing. This is some more vibes for y'all. What do we want to look for? I'll save here because I forgot to save when we started, but it's fine. We could just do Clefairy. There's also Gardevoir here. Do they run? They don't run. Okay. I want to actually take a peek around the area first. There's Swirlix. Swirlix wasn't even on the list. I've been listening to this like on loop right now. The only sucky part is that Ralts don't run away, but Gardevoirs do. Give me money! Love that. Do Curlias... Are Curlias jumpy too? Is it Curlias and Gardevoirs that are jumpy? Curlias run? Okay. That's a sucky shiny to hunt. Like, it's honestly better to just do Ralts than... After this, I'm gonna do a couple regular instances of, like, without shiny hunting. Because I want to get more berries. I just really want to get donuts that have longer time. It's kind of annoying that every donut I have is like 2 minutes. Ralts don't run because they don't know stranger danger. Oh! It was rapidly approaching! That's a big ol' friend. I did not like how that giant Clefable was RP walking towards me. Clefairy... Not Clefairy. Is Cleffa, like, shiny similar? Like, is it the same thing with the green tips of the ears? Because I know that Clefairy and Clefable have that. But does Cleffa also have that? Or is it different? They all have green ears? Okay. I'll do like one run of this, maybe like, or one more run, and then we'll just do like, we'll just catch stuff in here and do the tasks so we can fill up the gauge. We're at 32K. What if I just named my shiny... What if I just named my shiny Gible Paopu, like Paopu fruit? What if I just named him Paopu, like Paopu fruit? Little Paopu! Yeah, I was just like, what if I just named him Paopu? I could always name it Sora. Since I have Riku. I don't think I've named a Pokemon after Sora yet. I don't think I've named a Pokemon after Sora yet, so I could have Sora and Riku. Oh my gosh, so many Clefable. Anyone who says Clefable isn't like adorable, it's like, I don't know, I can't. I'm looking through my shiny names, making myself wheeze. Squiddy, you name stuff like amazing, like stuff like you have such they have like the best names. Excuse me. Shiny Scolpede is called Uncle Pede. How are you? The Finn has awakened. He was really sleeping. Alright. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and reset this one and just do the catching and do like the tasks. And then I think what we're gonna do is do a couple instances where I can just... My shiny Grafai is called Diseased! Not Diseased. Not Diseased, Squiddy. We need berries. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Just freaked everything out. Oh, it says use the catch window, so I need a steel type. The plan! The plan! Plan! Oh my god. Okay, the plan worked. The plan worked. That was really funny. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love Clefable and Clefairy. I didn't realize Clefables were also jumpy. Though I'm not surprised. Ah, there it is. Okay. Good job. That's such a tiny Gardevoir. You see that one? You see how small that one is? Like, in comparison to that one right there, that's a really big one. Yeah, literally, like, really small. I will have to pause in a moment because I do need to take my food stuff to the trash. So I will finish up this instance and then I will be right back. We did all the tasks, so nothing else for us to do except, like, finish it up. Actually, how much mega, like, shards do we have? Like, is it worth, where do you look for this again? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, they upped the cap. It just occurred to me. I was expecting to see 999. Ugh. I didn't realize they upped the cap. We learn new things all the time. Alright, actually, let me go through my trash out since I paused. Give me 2 seconds. Well, okay, longer than 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. The newest update added that in. Oh, okay. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna let an ad break run a little early, just so there's some time, and I'm gonna be right back and just clean stuff up. I shall return. I forgot I can't run ads because my OBS thing is weird. I gotta do it from the browser. I return. I was like, I'm gonna run ads early. Remembered that I couldn't pause or do anything with ads. Because Twitch and OBS are just not my friend today right now. This is like the most like bare bones type of stream. You know what I mean? Like, because I have no access to fix and or control whatever's going on right now on my stream. This is the most like just bare bones. It's really like it may as well just be you guys, me, and the stream. No alerts, no nothing. It just is what it is. I'm not even that upset about it or frustrated with it. It's just kind of funny. It's just like, I don't know. Today OBS turned on and was like, no. It was like, Shaking Twitch. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what happened, because nothing was weird when I turned my computer on. But, I mean, I've been having computer issues for, like, the last 3 weeks now. 2 or 3 weeks now, so... the fact that I can stream is, in and of itself right now, I'm just considering that the win at this point. The fact that I can stream without having to, like, restart my PC all the way. So... Which, to be clear, it's not like I've had to do that every time I wanted to stream, but, like... I've had to restart my PC to, like, fix certain things. I think I just need to run a cleaner and see what garbage is on my PC that's causing it to act up. I'm just doing this until the timer runs out. Not gonna lie though, listening to this makes me want to play 14. Once we do next week's streams, which I want to do minimum 2, and those 2 are gonna be like the last bit of Fire Emblem, I might lock in on Shadowbringers, so I can finish base Shadowbringers. I might just lock in, because I'm very eager to finish that up. Also, like, you guys wouldn't know because I did it off stream while I was hanging out with friends, but I fanted my Aura girl for stream. She is no longer Aura girl. I didn't really want to play an Aura anymore, and I was kind of I was remembering why I didn't really like playing an Aura the first time I did it. So, like, if you've ever seen me stream 14, you saw my lizard girl. I've changed again. I've changed. This is the second time I've changed. This is the second time I have changed my character for stream. I really like auras, but I don't like playing them, if that makes sense. I've just learned that I don't like playing aura. I prefer to look at. I prefer to appreciate and admire. Is it like their ability? No, it's not the abilities. It's just like, just kind of animations. Just I like to look at aura characters. I don't really like to play them. It's purely like an aesthetic thing. And the first time I did, I was like, it's not for me. And I thought this time I was like, you know, I'll just give it a chance. I'll just try it again. And like, it was fun for a little bit, but I just kind of got tired of it again. So now instead, I am Catboy. Now, that's all. Hallelujah. He's glitching. I saw that. He's crooked. He's crooked. He was crooked. Slight lean forward. Yeah. The way he leans forward. I'm gonna clip that. I want to look at that later. It just lean. He turns and just leans. Italicized, literally. But yeah, no, it has nothing to do with like abilities and stuff. It's just aesthetic wise. I just wasn't feeling it anymore. So now, this is Dene somewhere. It's purely just an aesthetic thing, and I just remembered like playing auras is just not usually my thing. I prefer to look at them. Like, I like when I see other people play aura. Because some people really pop off and make really pretty ones. I am just kind of a Mikote Vieira person at heart, I've noticed. And Lalafell. But even then, I like mainly play Mikotes. I love cat girls and cat boys. Oh my god. I wish I had new images of him, but my son, my Lala son, is one of my favorite things, like, ever. On his profile I made for him, like his little profile page, the tagline, the caption of his profile is ankle stabbing tank. Because I genuinely am it looks like I'm just poking their feet. Like, I'm always poking any enemy's feet. And it's really funny. I love my Lalafell son. Because that's the thing, my stream character started out as a Lalafell. And then it was an Aura girl. And now it's a cat boy. Because I missed playing a cat boy. Because I could tell that I wasn't really feeling playing my Aura girl anymore, because I was thinking about swapping over to another one of my characters for like the remainder of story after I finished. And I was like, that's just a sign that I'm not having fun with my character, that I don't want to continue progressing with them. So I was like, that needs to change. And then I was like, Catboy. I'm gonna make a cute Catboy. And I did. And I am very pleased with my Catboy. Alright, I'd be wandering. I need a bench. Started talking about Final Fantasy XIV and just got distracted. If you ever get a chance to, Chow, you should see Hopefully you can get a chance to see me playing 14 because I lock in hard on that game. I love that game so much. I remember first playing 14, I just no-lifed that game. Obviously I take more breaks now, but like I no-lifed that game so hard. Oh my god, I got through the entirety of from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker because Dawn Trail wasn't out yet, but A Realm Reborn from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker took me like 5 months. I no-lifed that game so hard. Looking for water for Mudkip. There is Feebas. Alright, I might want to peek at that one because there's Feebas. Let's just take like a little peek. Let's just take like a little peek at that one. I've never really seen any of the gameplay before besides the Monster Hunter collab. That's so specifically, like, that's interesting. I feel like I don't ever hear much about people talking about the FF Monster Hunter collab. Like, and I know they did a new one, because I'm thinking of the one from Stormblood. I don't know that they did a new one for the World game. Remember something was really hard. I have not had the pleasure of trying that out yet, but I might at some point. I did get the quest for it, but I have not done it yet. I gotta clean up my boxes. There's too many Pokemon. Beloved! Love this derp. I love Cyclozar. I need to get a shiny of Cyclozar. I like the shiny. It's like blue. But yeah, FF14 is one of my favorite games to play, and like, the community aspect of it obviously is super fun, because MMO. But I also just love playing it solo. I played through, as tradition, like I play through all the story dungeons solo first and then play it with other people. Because I like playing with the NPCs. The story NPCs, so you can see like little flavor text and stuff. Oh, I left. We were going in there. Duh. Silly me. Oh, this isn't the right way. This is across. I'm gonna go in. How do we go in? I don't remember how we go in. Oh, here we go. Never mind. This was the right way. I love the solo aspect of the game now because it wasn't always like this. Like, you were really required to have to do dungeons with people, but now they let you do them all on your own, and I love the story. I know a lot of people sometimes, you know, everybody likes it for different reasons. Some people like it for the raids, some people like it for just the community aspect, some people like it for the RP. I like it for all of it, in and of itself. I love the game. I just love the story so much. And the characters. And the music. Let us... When did I make all of these? Oh, wait, what? Oh, does the time fluctuate depending on the hyperspace? I'm noticing, because all of a sudden I was complaining about not having time, but now these things are like a half an hour. I see. Okay. It's the level of the hyperspace hole then. That's probably what it is. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was just talking about why I couldn't go in here and stuff like that. I understand now. The world building is so fun. I love the aspect of getting to make my character and build lore around it. I'm redoing all of my lore for my main character. I do not stream with her, but she's like more just for me and my friends and like just my off-stream stuff. I do not stream with her, but she's always been like my main character, but I'm redoing all of her lore because I don't really vibe with her old lore anymore. So I'm redoing it completely. Let's see if we can find a Feebas in here, if there's like an ideal spot for it. I'm kind of curious. Did I save? This the one I wanted? Yes. Yeah, new and updated. It's fun. But yeah, I do love it for the community aspect because I do get to play with like my friends. And I've been playing a lot more with my friend Desi. And it's been really fun. And my other friends are getting more into the game, which is nice. Getting into it for like different reasons. One friend is getting into it kind of just because he likes the community aspect of an MMO, and then another is getting into because he wants to play like with us. He wants to play with friends and stuff. But I can't wait for them to experience the story and stuff. Even if they don't, like, it doesn't hit necessarily the same way like it did for me. Like, I just think everybody should experience the FF14 story. I'm biased. It's so good. Feebas! I have to enjoy it regardless. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's one of my favorite, like, things. Hello! Hello! I love Feebas. Is there any way we can, like... This is not my favorite map. Is there any way we can, like, reload this easily? They're just floating! Yeah. That's how Magikarp is sometimes, too. These ones are technically still floating off of the water. Some of them are in the water, other ones aren't. Oh, this isn't the most ideal map. The one that we had before was, like, a more ideal map, personally. But it's fine. I hear Pampor. Oh! Monkey! The way I almost cried. The way I almost started crying because of the Pampor. It's so bad, y'all. It's so bad. I love Pampor. Pampor is my favorite of the three monkeys. What's going on up on the roof? I haven't seen any Magikarp yet. I've noticed. Oh, there we go. There's a Magikarp. A singular Magikarp right there. How do I get up again? There we go. Ah, I hear more Magikarp. There they are. They're just floundering. Oh no. This one isn't the most ideal. I don't really like this map. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to watch me play 14, just know you will see me either be super emotional. Oh, I saved it before I came in. I forgot. I hate when I do this. I literally was like, oh, I saved. I'll save outside of the... There's just a singular Magikarp. I will either be emotional and crying, or I will be like so locked in and invested, because I just... Oh my god, Alpha Magikarp. Big ass Magikarp, holy. But yeah, I love 14 so much. I will either be crying emotionally, I will be emotional, I'll be sobbing, or I will be locked in and hardcore playing the game. I always tell my friends, jokingly of course, what the hell? What the? It trapped me. I say this seriously in a joking manner, but like, I joke that like, if you guys want to see me be a toxic gamer, just make me play tank in Final Fantasy 14. Just like, if y'all want to see me at my toxic gamer moment, just watch me play tank in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not actually toxic, but I do get annoyed when other people don't do their jobs. And I'm just and I have to do my job, which is keep the party alive, but like everyone else is not doing their job. Now I'm intrigued, I'm locked in. I'm just like, it bothers me when I am a tank and I'm watching people flounder around. And like, don't get me wrong, I give people the benefit of the doubt if I see they're a sprout, because like, they're new, okay? So like, but when I see like people with the mentor crowns on, and like, that means you've been playing and working on getting mentor, and I see you and you don't know how to heal, or like you are not doing, you are causing the rest of us to get killed. Like, especially if I'm tanking with another person. Like, if I have to tank in a normal raid and there's 2 tanks, and that pisses me off when like tanks don't know what they're doing. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to be like that person that's like, oh my god, just know how to play the game. No, not actually that, like, not actually that toxic. But there is, to a certain point, I've had to deal with certain tanks who are just like, there's not really a good place to like reload. There's a certain point where I get irritated when like tanks, for example, like say for instance I'm tanking, and so I'm number 1 on the aggro list and I'm doing my thing. I didn't mean to drop all the way down. But yeah, say I'm doing my job, and then the second tank is just fighting an aggro war with me, constantly provoking the boss, constantly trying to like turn it, and like, and or like not only just turn it, but like just fighting me and not doing their job as the other tank. Like, if I die, I need to know that you got this, not that you're trying to like steal aggro from me the whole time, because that just is annoying. And on top of all of that, especially for me, if the off tank, which is the second tank, especially if like they are like whatchamacallit, if there's like a cleave that could hit the whole party, please don't turn the boss Like, please don't steal my aggro and turn the boss toward the whole party. Please don't do that. I will just get annoyed. But yeah, anyways, I'm just airing out my grievances with, like, having to tank and deal with people that don't know what they're doing. When your true enemy is your teammate, literally. It's not the actual boss that we're facing. It's just you. But yeah, tanking for me is when I get to be my most irritated. That's when I start, like, getting really annoyed with people, because especially if you've made the mistake once and then I just watch you go and just do the mistake again, I'm just like, it bothers me. And again, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially if they're new players. I'm not going to be like, oh, the new player should just know what to do and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't do that. It's just bothersome when it's like, clearly for me, it's like, okay, you've played the game for a while. I feel like you should know what you're doing, and you're going to get the party killed. Like one time I was tanking. And, one time I was tanking, and I don't remember, I had my off tank. They were behind the boss with the rest of the party. And, there were cleaves coming. Was I a tank? Oh no, maybe I wasn't a tank. No, I wasn't a tank, I was healer. But I was watching, and the one tank that was like the main tank was doing his job, or their job, doing everything that they were supposed to do. And then this second tank, there's a tank buster that's coming that's gonna kill anyone that's not a tank. And it's like a big red circle, like around the tank. So like, it's like, hey, you know, it's the sign of, hey, this is a danger zone, you should move. Normally, when a tank has a tank buster on it, the tank, it's usually courteous for the tank to try and get away from the rest of the party, so that way they don't kill the party. This tank would not move. It was like the kind of people where they're like, I'm not gonna move, you are gonna move, basically, attitude. And it was so annoying. Because it was just like, the level of like weird like arrogance of that just like was so off-putting. Hello, Squiddy. I'm just airing out my grievances about Final Fantasy 14 tanks. How goes the hunt? Doing good. We haven't found Mudkip, but we found a place that had Feebass, so I was like just playing around seeing if I could get a Feebass. I've realized that the level of the hyperspace area is why the time stamps are different on the donuts, because I was like, all the time, this one's like level 3, and it was like, oh, now you have a half an hour on this thing, and I'm like, after I was talking about how everything was so short. But yeah, I was just airing out my grievances to Chow, which I appreciate Chow listening to me complain about Final Fantasy 14 tanks that bother me. I need to do like a podcast episode or like just a rant on like Final Fantasy 14 tanks. In this episode of Final Fantasy 14 tanks that drive me crazy. Oh yeah, if you use a 5-star donut on a 2-star once, you get a full ass hour. Yeah, I was like so busy complaining. I was like, man, we don't have any time. We don't have any time. And then I realized, oh, that's why. Whoa. Satanic fish. It's okay, I'm here for Loki shit talking. Listen. If anyone wants to see me at my most toxic, aka my most irritated, that's how you'll do it. Just watch me complain about tanks in 14. Especially if I'm also playing tank, or if I'm playing healer, because nothing pisses me off more than playing healer with a really bad tank, or like a tank that's being a troll or being a jerk, because it's my job to keep you alive. So that way I have to keep you alive, like, because then the party stays alive. So I'm forced to heal you and I don't want to. That's the worst for me, is just like, I don't like you, and I don't want to have to like heal you. But if I don't heal you, then the party dies. Huh? That Feebas just fell off the building. What? Wait. 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 Oh, thank you, Squiddy. Did you see it? Did you? Did you see it? It just fell off the building. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just fell off the building. Life isn't that hard, Feebas. It's really not. Oh my god, that was really funny. I was talking to you guys. I just see something in the distance just jump off the building. Oh, that was funny. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break, so I'm gonna take a pause for a second and take my vitamins. Hey, Ginkgo! Hello! You came right as an ad is starting. Hello! I'm so sorry you came right as an ad break's about to happen. Oh wait, no! Yeah. I'm so sorry. There. What, is that a Magikarp? Is that an alpha? Is that a regular? Oh no, it's a regular. I need to change my outfit. I'm a little... Yeah, I gotta bring back the drip. Yeah, we gotta be dripped out again. I like my cute outfit, but this is like my swag dripped out look. There's so many Feebas to like check. I might just stick here for a minute. I really need to get a Milotic. Hasn't been a shiny Magikarp either. There's only one instance of Panpour. It's kind of crazy. There's just one instance of Monkey. Thankfully, Feebas is like a very noticeable shiny. Can I like press the right button? Me just throwing Pokeballs at random crap again. Did this one respawn? No, okay. I'd have to be further away, I think, for those ones to respawn. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, is everyone free? Is everybody free from ads? You returned? Oh my god. Welcome back. Okay, we back. Hello, Ginkgo. Hello. I'm dripped out now. I changed my outfit. I changed my outfit. I'm dripped out now. I'm back to being dripped out. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I woke up with an urge to shiny hunt, and so that's what we be doing. I'm just doing it like very chill though. I'm like pseudo locked in because I'm both locked in to like looking for the like checking the spots. But I was ranting to my friend Chow about bad tanks in Final Fantasy XIV. You can get a Sui and Avalugg? That I shouldn't be surprised. Cleavors in this game. I shouldn't be surprised. And also Avalugg is in this game, so yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. I'll be honest with you, I haven't beaten all the DLC, so I haven't seen all the Pokemon that are in the Pokedex, so like I don't know shit. I'm not like overly upset about being spoiled on like certain Pokemon anymore, because it's been long enough where I feel like if I end up getting spoiled, I get spoiled because it happens. But I would prefer people not actively spoil me, you know what I mean? But like, I'm not gonna be mad if it happens anymore because like, the game's been out so long. Also, like, if I look something up and I see a Pokemon, like, there's nothing I did that to myself. But yeah, I'm just playing around casually hunting Feebas right now because there's just so many Feebas slots to check. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if I phase on a Magikarp, but I already have one. Yeah, I did my best to avoid all kinds of spoilers. Yeah, I've seen several spoilers by now, but not story-wise. I've only seen, like, Pokemon spoilers. But I'm the type of person that doesn't look up any leaks or look up any, like, stuff ahead of time. So I like, shut down, like, I go off the grid when it's, like, a couple days before. That's very valid. Canary is iconic, and unfortunately so is Mega Starmie. But yeah, I was just ranting to my friend Chow about tanks that have driven me up the wall, in- No! Jesus! I did not mean to fall down here, but okay. Anyways, yeah, I've been ranting about tanks that drive me crazy. I just hope he appears as shiny. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Thankfully, Feebas is a noticeable shiny, so if I'll know it when I see it. Tank's not tanking. Indeed, tank's not tanking. I was talking about, like, certain tanks that drive me crazy that I've had, like, recent experiences with in 14. Because I am a very avid Final Fantasy XIV player. And I am a flex player, so I play every role. I am a flex player. I prefer to tank, to be honest with you. I don't really have a like favorite. I just like a favorite role to play. I like all of them. I prefer to tank, and if I DPS, I prefer to black mage. Because I'm just a caster. I prefer to black mage, or I prefer to reaper, but like, I really like tanking. But when I have to deal with tanks that don't know what they're doing, and by the looks of it should know what they're doing, it irritates me. Okay, we're gonna reset so I can do the instance again, because I'm just yapping now, and so this is a good one to just yap to. But, hello, Shoe. Oh, I didn't save my outfit! No! Anyways, put it back. There we go. What's a shiny you definitely want to try getting? Right now, probably Mudkip. And Feebas now. Because I'm kind of like, now I'm just here and locked in. It used to be Gible, but I got Gible today. So, speaking of, I am gonna name the Gible Sora. Because I named my other, we're gonna name him Sora because I have Riku. So they can... We're gonna name him Sora because I have Riku. So... Hey! My baby. God, I love Shiny. I love this line so much. I got the other 2 starters, but not Mudkip. I haven't done any of the starter... The only starter, technically, the only starters that I have shiny are my Greninja and my Charizard. I don't think I have any others. Oh, wait! Meep gave me a Totodile. So... Technically I have for Alligator, I just haven't evolved it yet. Oh, it's so friend-shaped. Why did it redeem that so late? Hello? I did that like an hour ago to test the alerts. Hello? Okay, Twitch. Sure. Sure, Twitch. Sure. Hello, Squiddy. Thanks for functioning, Twitch, literally. This is the most bare bones stream I've had, I feel like, in a long time of just, like, stuff just does not work. But, you know, we embrace the scuff. It's fine. But yeah. To kind of reiterate the shorter version of the story that I was telling Chow. Imagine there's 2 tanks. You have a main tank, you have an off tank. Imagine that there's a tank buster, which is basically like a tank buster is an attack that an enemy will cast that only a tank should take. Like, no other player, no other role should take that attack because they will die, most likely. If they don't die, it's very lucky. Tank busters, that's a big old fish. Tank busters, sometimes, there's a variety of tank busters, but tank busters, on occasion, have big red puddles around them. It's a danger zone, and it's telling you, don't stand in the danger zone of this tank buster. You will die. Sure, plane. Thanks. They agree with me. So this one tank was doing its job. It was doing their job. They were pointing the boss north, keeping it off the party. This off tank was standing behind the boss with the party. This is already a bad sign because even as the off tank, you should stay in front of the boss with the main tank. Why? Because if the main tank dies, you should be there to pick up the boss. You should be there to pick up the boss if need be. And also, for my reasoning of why I couldn't stand this tank. You guessed it, the enemy casts a tank buster on both tanks. This has a danger zone in it. This tank is behind the party, or behind with the party, and that puddle is now covering the whole party. Now, you would think normally, if you're the tank and you're there, you're like, oh, I should move. So that way it doesn't kill, you know, the rest of the party. This tank sits completely still and parks themselves right there behind the party. So then the party is forced to scramble and get away so they don't die. And they just kept doing that. Until finally, I think either me or... I don't know, either me or someone else said something. I don't think no, I didn't say anything. But I either rescued them and moved them away, or they finally got the message and realized they should move because other people aren't going to move for them. This tank would not move, and everyone was scrambling to make sure they didn't die in the tank buster, and I'm just like... It was already a bad sign when the off tank is hanging out for me, like with the back of the party. Every now and again, there's a scenario where that's necessary. Every now and again, there is a scenario, like, if you're in Savage content or, like, endgame content, and there's, like, Protean waves, which is basically, like, baited, like, cleaves of attack. Like, that'll be like, oh, they bait the nearest people, or they bait the closest people and stuff like that. Like, every now and again, you know, you need your tank to be somewhere else. So it's not like you have to have both your tanks standing in front of the boss. There are varying scenarios where you don't have to do that. Like, I've done that. Like, I've stood behind the boss before. But, like, when you see it the first time and you don't move, it's like, okay. But then you do it again. And, like, here's my thing. I can give them the argument, in fairness, I can give them the argument that they're like, hey, I don't want to move, and they also move, so, like, it's just, you know, not working. I'm just gonna stay still, and they'll move away. That only works so many times before there's a tank buster that's a cleave, and you could kill the whole party. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's on occasion, there are scenarios where that works. Like, yeah, they'll be like, okay, you know what, maybe I'll just stay still so that way they move and get out of the way, so that way I don't, like, accidentally run towards them with the tank buster. I get that. But there's only so many times that can work. Especially when, in recent Dawn Trail content, there's a tank buster that takes up almost a third of the arena. So no matter where we run as a DPS and a healer, we are not going to get away. Not unless you move. But anyways, as you can see, I'm very passionate about tanking and, like, doing well as a tank. And I don't tank in endgame content like Savages and Extremes and stuff, mind you. I would like to at some point. I think it would be fun. But, so, like, granted, I'm just talking about normal content. But, like, whoo, it makes me so mad when tanks just, like, carelessly do stuff, because I just take tanking really seriously. I'm a very avid Dark Knight fan, and I tank very, very seriously, like, when I need to do that. And as my role in the party, I like to make sure that I can do my best to keep the party alive and also do my mechanics that are for me and not kill the party. And so, I don't know, whenever I see people just doing stuff and it just like, it's so very careless, it bothers me. But, you know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt that, like, because, you know, people make mistakes. I make mistakes. I've done silly things playing, so I don't want to act like, oh, only other people have made mistakes. It's just very annoying when, like, people repeat the mistakes and or are complaining at other people saying they're not doing their job. Like, I remember I was in an alliance raid, which is for those who don't know what that means, it's a 24-man raid. So it's 3 teams of 8. And our tank in our alliance was so god-awful. So god-awful. They were so rude. And it was so bad to the point that I think, was I a healer? No, I wasn't a healer at the time. But our healers stopped healing the tank and only healed, like, us, like the other players. And no healer on the other alliances would heal them either. And they died, and they just sat there. And they were raging. They were so angry that no one was rezzing them, no one was healing them. And I was like, maybe don't be a jerk to people. That's how bad it was that everybody in the alliance, even the people that, like, even the healers that are not responsible for our tank, were like, no, that dude can sit on the ground. Yeah, we all were like, no, that dude can sit on the ground. It was just so funny how butthurt they were about it. They were so upset. I was a DPS at the time, but our healers just would not heal them. And no other healer on the other 2 alliances was like, nope. They were just throwing a bitch fit, and it was just like, yep, that's what you did that to yourself. And the unified pettiness. Yes, we just were all like, nope. Not happening, dude. After, like, the way you've been, like, really rude to people. And yeah, like I said, I totally understand some people, raiding is not their thing. That's not why they play 14, but they do it, like, to progress story. And then probably don't do much of it. And that's okay. Raiding is not for everyone. I personally love raiding because I love getting to learn fights and stuff like that. So the reason why I like Silksong, it reminds me of that, like, getting to learn the fights and get better and better over time until you beat it. And, like, normal raids, they shouldn't be that hard that you can't clear them. I eventually want to tackle, like, endgame content, like savage raids and stuff like that in the future when I get over my jitters. But I just like raiding because it's really fun, and so I take it a little seriously. And I would just kind of like it if some people would do their jobs, especially when it's in normal raids. Oh, you will not believe, like, me and my friend Desi were playing, and we were doing our weeklies of, like, normal raids, because every week, like, for weeklies, it's like, do the normal raids and get some loot that you can only get once a week. And we were doing it, right? And we kind of fucked up a little bit. Because I think Desi was a healer, and then we had another healer. But both healers were dead, so, like, you know, once your healers are dead, you're pretty much like, oh, we're gonna die. And we had done really well, but a mechanic went off and killed the tank, so we wiped and had to start over, right? Half of the party abandoned the raid. We were just left there with 4 people, I think, out of 8, over a single wipe. When you die, do you not get to come back? So when you die in a raid, it just starts the raid over. You have to do the battle again. You can leave the whole instance. You can leave the whole instance if you really wanted to, but, like, it's not that bad that you have to do that. So like if you were fighting an enemy and the enemy's at, 2% of health, if you die, yes, it starts the raid, it starts that fight over, like, and you have to start from the beginning. And yes, that's annoying. I do understand that, but it happens. We all just kind of got we had little mistakes and we wiped, and like we were just gonna be like, okay, let's just go again. Half the party ditched us, and we sat there for like 5-10 minutes waiting for people to come back, or waiting for like new people, not the old people, but waiting for like new people, because once you have minimum requirement of players like for that raid, like it starts shuffling, like the roulette just kind of starts it just like, if people can find like a raid to join, they can join and stuff like that, if they're looking to like do the same raid and stuff like that. I think there's like an player in need type thing that works, but I don't remember. But either way, we were waiting there for like 5 to 10 minutes for people to come back, because like I gotta be honest with you, it's annoying. I do agree, like, oh, that sucks that we died there. It does suck. However, we could have easily cleared it again, like if we just did it again. If we had did a second pull. And then wouldn't you know, lo and behold, when the new people came in and we did our second pull, we cleared and we were fine. Like stuff like that for me, like I'm just like, it's not that deep. We could have just done a second pull and would have been fine. But like everybody left basically. The ex-teammate told you guys back, literally. Look, I can sympathize with the fact that it's annoying. Yeah, it sucks that we were really close to beating it and then we died, so we have to start over. But like, there was still time in the instance. We could have done it. It would have been fine. I think that was a little bit of butt hurt, to be honest. And like even the other healer that wasn't Desi, like even the other healer had apologized, because they were just like, oh, that was really careless of me, like that was a misstep on my part. And I was just like, it happens. Or no one's perfect. I used to know somebody who like did like end game content, like like the really hard content like of raids. And they were when I think about like back then, like I'm glad I'm not friends with them anymore, because they were just so like butthurt when people didn't know what they were doing or making mistakes and stuff, and like they were always like, oh, I'm so ahead and like the people are holding me back, and I'm just like, it was very arrogant the way they were doing it, and like people were still learning at the time, and it's like, bruh, like chill. It's not that deep. Like, if I ever do endgame content, like raiding with friends and stuff, like, I'm not gonna be pressuring friends to, like, go really quickly. Like, if there's sometimes, like, there's people who are gonna maybe understand a mechanic better than another person, and we take time so that way we're all on the same page. We're not gonna just rush people and be like, oh, you don't know, like, the mechanic like I do, and that's gonna, like, hold us back. Blah, 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 blah. Like, it's really not that deep. Those are the 9 to 5 gamers. Yeah. It's just very icky. And I was like, bruh. Like, they genuinely used to, like, be like, oh, if people were holding them back, they would just leave the party and, like, go find another party, like, in Party Finder and stuff. Like, and I'm just like, bruh. It's not that deep that you need to be a jerk. Because me and my other friends were talking about it, and they're like, yeah, they were such a jerk about it. But see, that's my point of, like, I'm not gonna get mad at people for, like, making mistakes and stuff like that. when I get mad at like tanks and stuff, it's just because you're doing things that are like you're doing things that are reckless, either for the sake of rushing, or you're just like you're repeating the mistakes when you clearly see whatever it is isn't working. You're just being really hard-headed about it. There's a difference. Like, people let slip up and have like occasional slip-ups and they're like, oh, it's my bad. Like, that's not a problem. That's just normal. Sometimes I feel like tanks are just making mistakes and it's driving me crazy. And yes, I'm very dramatic and sometimes I feel like they're just trying to annoy me specifically. But no, I obviously know that's not the case. But sometimes there are people that just don't know how to tank or don't know how to heal. You get a little more, like, there's like a grace section, a grace area with DPSs. However, even me and my friend Desi were like, one time, there was like a group of DPS we were playing with, and we were kind of like, why is this boss taking so long to kill? Like, why are we not putting out as much DPS as we normally do? So, like, yeah. There's a way to, like, oh, I can be annoyed with how somebody was playing the game, but I'm not gonna be a jerk to them over it. Like, it's just, like, I can be annoyed at it and talk about it with my friends or talk about it with chat, but I'm not gonna, like, out some people and be, like, a jerk about it. Like, yeah, it's annoying. You just be a jerk. I know what you meant. I like it felt like the way you wrote it. It felt like the way you wrote it is like, no, be a jerk. It's like, no, actually no, be a jerk, be petty. I know what you meant though. That's funny. Alright, I think I'm gonna let this one go. We're gonna go back to looking for Mudkip. I'm gonna let this one be. My apologies for interrupting conversation. I found a shiny claw, but you found your son, Squiddy! Oh, I'm so happy for you. You found your son. I'm very happy for you. I'm just gonna let it go. Squiddy's a proud father of a baby girl. Also, Twin, I'm sorry. I'm kind of just locked in yapping away right now. I think I might just stick with what I'm doing right now. I be yapping and I wanna... I'm just vibing right now. I think it's a me stream right now. I miss you, but it's understandable. Have fun. Yeah, I hope you're having fun. Have you found any more stuff? Did you find any more stuff? I miss you too. I think I'm just kind of in my just being solo stream at the moment. Oh! Electros jump scare. Good lord. How much stuff? Shiny Goomy, I named her Lemon Drop. Yippee! Now you also have Shiny Goodra. You will have Shiny Goodra. Oh, let's evolve our Gible! Oh, chat! Let's evolve our Gible. Hold on, I want to go to, like, big open area. Let's evolve Gible! How much candy do we have? Oh my god, I have so many. We have to, before I evolve him, we need to take a picture of him as, Gabite too. Alright, let's look at him one more time. I'm gonna get more, to be honest with you. I guess I'm a girl dad now. You got all girls. Joy. Alright, let's get our gabite. Let me find other music to play. Probably more Fire Emblem, knowing me. Yay! Oh, it's so pretty! Look at the colors! Yeah, oh my god, look at the colors! Let me get, yeah. Oh my god, look at the colors, look at the colors. Look at that blue! Look at this blue! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at that color. That is such a, that's such a pretty blue. What picture do I want? What pose do I want? E. I want the E. That is so precious. That's a really pretty blue. Let me see. Oh my god, I love. That's so, I want to look at the, real quick, I want to look at the comparison. Oh yeah, it's much deeper. The orange is actually noticeable, chat! Alright. I want to take. I'll take. They actually fixed the shiny! Because, like, these guys were obviously more noticeable than, like, than Garchomp, but, like, it's even more noticeable now. Alright. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god, it's actually so noticeable. Look at it. Yeah. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Look at them. Look at them next to each other. They're actually different. They're actually different. Look at them. Oh my god, they're actually different. Hold on. The orange tummy. Yeah, look at, hold on. I want to take everybody out of the party real quick. Just the two of them. I want to go, where's bench? Bench, 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 bench. Bench, bench, bench. Not those. I want the one inside here. I like the one inside here. Look at them! Oh my god. Also, he's smaller! That's fitting because Sora and Riku, because Sora's smaller than Riku. Look at them! They're actually different! My my god, they're actually different. Oh my god, life is so good. Look at them, they're actually different. How do I turn it? There we go. Oh my god, look at them. They're actually different. This is the best day ever. They actually fixed him! After so long, they actually fixed him! Life is so good! They actually fixed him! This is great. I'm so happy. They actually fixed it. Oh my god, he did not just squat. Did he just squat? He did a squat! He's squatting! I can't believe they actually fixed Shiny Garchomp. Like, this is something I only ever dreamed of. Oh my god, they're both squatting! Look at them! Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god! The way I'm about to cry. Oh no, they're squatting up! They are, they're squatting up. They literally look like they're about to, like, they look like they were about to drop like a sick album. Oh my god. In case you can't tell, this is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Hello! Hee Oh my god, the way he did you wait, Squiddy clipped that. Did you see the way he turned to the side, looked at me, and then did a squat. Oh my god. That was so funny. He like looked at me and went, I'm gonna sit right here. Oh my god, I can't believe. Look at the blue. The blue's actually different. You can see the. Look at that! My phone be lying, so I'd be right. Okay. Look at them. They're actually different. I can't believe they're actually different. Like, the whole point was that, like, the blue used to be identical. Like, the blue used to be identical. You could barely tell. And now look at them. Oh my god. Like, having a shiny Garchomp is actually so freaking cool now. Because, like, they actually look different. This is like, this is the best thing that's happened in the game right now for me. This is so great. I'm like having the best time. And I got to catch it in a dusk ball, so it's in my favorite Pokeball. He's so tiny! Wait. Yeah, no, because he's actually genuinely smaller. Wait. They're both medium class, but like, he's smaller. Hold on. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm looking at where my hat reaches. It's so fitting because Sora's actually smaller than Riku, so like, it's so fitting. Oh my god, it's just like having a shiny Garchomp actually like, you can actually like say like, oh, show it off, like I have a different color. It's actually a different color now. I'm so happy. I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so much joy. So much whimsy. Oh wait! Wait! How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget? Hold on. It's so beautiful! Look at it! Oh my god! Whoa, my gosh, Astro, hello! I'm so sorry, there's like no alerts right now because my alerts are broken. But whoa, my gosh, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! You have come in at the best time. I have caught my shiny Garchomp and like life is great because look how slay he is. Look how freaking slay he is. I'm so happy. You have come in at the best time. Astro, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, for those who don't know me. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Izzy Moon, your local Fallen Angel VTuber. I am here playing some Legends Z-A because I woke up this morning with an urge to shiny hunt Gible, and then we got Gible, so therefore we got Garchomp. Garchomp is my favorite Pokemon of all time, so this has been, like, a genuine joy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If anyone needs to raid and run, get food, drink, rest, I totally understand. But if you would like to stick around, I'm just yapping about Final Fantasy XIV and, like, my love of Garchomp. That's what the topics have been today. And also me ranting about bad tanking in Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm really, really, like, happy about this. So this has been a genuine joy for me. I do need to raid and run. Oh, it's so unfortunate. No. I'm joking. I totally understand. We will be missed. Are you caught up in FF? So I am at 7.3. I am not at 7. I have not done 7.4. I need to do 7.4 really soon. Welcome back, Squiddy. Oh, also, completely before I forget, let me give you a shout out, Astro. You deserve it. I hope we could talk again sometime. But I totally understand you needing to raid and run. Please get that streamer aftercare. Make sure I'm spelling your name correctly. I don't want to spell it wrong. Okay. Why did it do it like 3 times? Hello? Okay. Sure. Twitch has been like breaking on me. Twitch has been breaking on me for like all day. I'm so sorry about that. I could yap about 14 with you. Oh, hell yeah. I'm caught up and it's really interesting. I'm looking forward to 7.4. I haven't done it yet, but I'm excited. Please enjoy, get some food, get some rest, all of that. I'll be here still playing Pokemon for a little while if you would like to stop by again, or we could talk another time, but thank you again. Know that... Jesus, you scared me. My mom just came in and scared me. But we can talk another time is what I was gonna say. But please enjoy your food. Oh my god. Squiddy, you didn't see, but she came in and she was just, you obviously can't see, but she came in, she was standing in the doorway, and I looked to the right and I was like, Jesus. FF14 is the best MMO of all time, fight me. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna fit in for real, for real. You're gonna fit in here because I cannot ever shut up about 14. Um, you are gonna fit in very well here. Mom Moon of the Dory, what is that wisdom? She's freaking out over the new Atiz song. And she came in to look at me and freak out. I'm excited to watch it later, watch the music video later, but yeah. But yes, everybody, know that you are in good hands here. If you would like to stick around and chit chat, I typically play a lot of solo games. I'm a very heavy RPG enjoyer, turn based or real time combat. I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. I love Fire Emblem. I love Zelda. I love Pokemon. I love what else? Kingdom Hearts. I'm very, very normal about Kingdom Hearts. Very, very normal, I promise. We typically, right now, we're going through Fire Emblem Engage. We're almost done with Fire Emblem Engage, and then after that, I'm tempted to either do Path of Radiance or go back to Golden Sun, because we need to finish that. Very normal. I'm very normal about Kingdom Hearts. This is a lie. I haven't even been able to play for years because my laptop died and it took years for me to save for a new PC. I have one now, but I haven't had the time. I was in the first half of Shadowbringers. Oh, Shadowbringers is peak. If you ever get the time to go back to it, just know you're in for a time. Genuinely peak. Genuinely peak fiction. Truly peak fiction. Truly peak fiction. Heaven's Word is my fave so far. That is also peak. You have very good taste. My favorites are Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and then probably Heaven's Word. Dawn Trail was good, and Stormblood was good, but they're not my favorites. But like, I do still enjoy them. And A Realm Reborn is A Realm Reborn, and there's not much I can say about it. Alright, let's get the team back to the way it was. I have turned in-game music off because I've listened to it enough and I wanted to listen to Fire Emblem. Oh, Squiddy, we should listen to the fight version of this one. So we could do the big please. The big... Yeah! Oh, I need you to know, Squiddy, Mama Moon saw Big Please for the first time because she saw that gif you sent of it, like the bigger gif of it, and she was like, what is happening there? And I was like, it's how it feels when we're listening to good jams. I need peeps to play with because I love playing with people as well as solo. I mean, we play... So I'm currently in the late half of Shadowbringers, but when I play 14, I'm always down to play with other people. We have a cross-world link shell for the community, for the Discord community as well, like to join in on raids if they're ahead of me. I've played the whole game, but I'm replaying through Shadowbringers for fun because I love Shadowbringers, and I'm super normal about it. I am so very normal about it. Shadowbringers is, in my opinion, one of the best pieces of fictional media, like, in the entire world. And yeah, people be like, you sound really biased. I am biased. You would be correct. I'm 100% biased. Who was in my team prior? Oh, Oblivion. Let's put Oblivion in. I want to have both my Garchomps in my party right now. But yeah, we do like, I'm thinking that the plan is after I do next week's streams, which will be mostly Fire Emblem Engage because I want to finish the game. I'm like 2 streams away from finishing. What else could we go hunt? I'm like 2 streams away from finishing, so I kind of want to just keep going until I finish. But, we're gonna go back to Shadowbringers and finish up base Shadowbringers. And then probably just go straight into Endwalker. I've been playing the current games that are on my roster, if anyone is curious, is Fire Emblem Engage, finishing that up now. Final Fantasy XIV, so we can do Shadowbringers and then start post Shadowbringers. Because I really want to run through Endwalker again. This will be like my 3rd time going through Endwalker. I'm also playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess because yes. That's also a game that I love and I wanted to go through it again. Let me turn it up for y'all, but I just want to turn it down for myself. And then I'm trying to debate on what game to add into the mix. I'm debating on either, once Fire Emblem Engage is done, I'm thinking about adding in Path of Radiance. Because I really want to play through the Ike games. There's also the chance of putting in Golden Sun so I can play through, because I was playing through Golden Sun last year and I dropped it not because I didn't like it, but because I got really distracted and busy. And also I went through the entire series of Kingdom Hearts last year and there was no room for anything else. I'm debating starting from the beginning of the game because I don't remember much from Stormblood or what I played in Shadowbringers, but I hate ARR. You know, the ARR slog is really, it's less fun if you play it on your own, in my opinion. I think that the ARR slog is doable when you have people to play with. That said, I don't go through the ARR slog that often, but I think it's worth it to just buy the story skip on the online store personally, but that's just me. If you're in the position to do that, that's usually what I recommend. But like, I think it's more fun to go through that with friends, so you can do the battles and the dungeons and stuff with your friends, because it makes the slog less like draining. Golden Sun got ran over by the Kingdom Hearts freight train. It literally did. I want to go back to playing it, though, because I want to play all of the games. Like, all of the Golden Sun games. Because I've never beaten the original, and I've never beaten Lost Age. I've beaten Dark Dawn. Pretty sure it was Dark Dawn. The DS one. The last one. I played Lost Age and never finished Lost Age, so I really want to go back and play that. I have, however, been considering a couple other games to add into the mix. I gotta lurk for some noms, but I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you for chit-chatting. It's always nice when raiders stick around to chit-chat. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is, like I said before, we're just gonna go through some of the hyperspace areas and just get some of the tasks done, because how much? We're at 37k. Out of 100k, we need to, like, do some more. Babies! Oh my god, Galarian Meowth, beloved. Love Galarian Meowth. I love you, though. You are the best. Oh, you found the cat quest! I love Alolan Meowth the most because I just love how sassy Alolan Meowth is, but this gremlin. This gremlin. I will have to come back. We gotta do a stream dedicated to side quest cleanup again. I was telling, was it Orion? I was saying how, I wasn't gonna stream any more of the DLC because I had kind of burnt myself out. But now I'm just kind of like, actually, I think I'm just gonna start streaming Z-A again, like, every now and again. I'm not really gonna do it quite as, you know, gung-ho as I was about it before. But, like, I do think, I would like to stream it again. Oh, I forgot to give him different moves. Where's Earthquake? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to get rid of Dragon Claw. Hold on. There we go. I just want to always be using my Garchomp now. Alright. Pharaoh Metal Cat, my beloved. All things are still being collected, Lord. That sound. It was just do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I would really love if we could get a pink Toxel. I will see you guys after the ad break. And I will be yapping still. I said brambles. Where would brambles be? Oh, no, it's probably up on the roof. Yeah. Tums, not Tums. It's just Pepto. Oh, I hear Tynamo. I hear Tynamo. Oh, they're right there. They're so small. I didn't even see them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna clip that. The Tynamos went to their death. Cheesecake's such a perfect name for them. Thank you. I love she. I either name my Pokemon stuff that's really cute or stuff that's really silly. Oh my god, Demon Mareep. Are there brambles? They said we need to destroy brambles. Are there brambles down there? No. Are there brambles over there? Brambles down here. Where would there be brambles? Oh. Welcome back from ads. No! They're so little, man. They're so freaking little. Tiny critter. Their Tynamos are so tiny. Like, they're literally tiny. Tiny. I don't know, what does shiny Tynamo even look like? Is it any different? Like, what is it different? I don't think I've ever actually seen a shiny Tynamo. Here, I'll save just as... I think it's shiny is barely different. Oh, so it's just, that's just gonna be one like you have to listen for the shiny sound. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm curious now. There's an alpha, and it's so little still. Let me double check that in case I make myself a fool. All right, well, all right, you're gonna look it up then. I'll leave that to you, Squiddy. I like how an alpha Tynamo is still so unbelievably little. Just using up the rest of my time just... Oh yeah, it's barely different. Okay. It's like 1% more blue. Wait, now I want to see. Now I'm actually so curious. Oh, electric also kind of sucks. Oh no. All I know about like their shiny line is that Electros is green. That's all I know. This is like one of the tiniest Pokemon known to man. I know Joltik is like really small. Now I'm so curious. Squiddy, can you take like a screenshot and put it like in the stream stuff thing if you can? I'm so curious now. And I haven't seen Tynamo yet. Like I was like, oh well, I'm so curious. Maybe I'll just see if I can get a shiny and see it, but I don't know. Low-key wish that this instance with the teleporter was the Toxel instead, though. I always like this instance because this is how I got Charmander. This one was how I got Charmander. Because it's such an easy, like, go back and forth. I love the sound they make. Man, now I'm thinking about what games I want to play, like, this year. I'm thinking, after we do Engage, maybe we start Final Fantasy Tactics, to be honest with you. Because I still want to do Path of Radiance. But I'm really excited about Tactics. I didn't know what that was on the ground. I was like, hello? My god! He summoned them all! That was terrifying. I forget, did you want the shiny eels in a specific place? Oh, you can put it in the stream stuff channel, just because it's, like, in context with what's going on. I'm looking at that channel on my phone, so I can see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, why do they look like that? Oh my god, Squiddy, you're right. Why does he command them and send them at you like missiles? Holy. Alas, no shiny Tynamo. That is okay. They sadly kind of suck. Yeah. Oh my god, my phone is dying. I need to put on the charger. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I think electric is the worst one because at least with Dynamo, like at least it's a little blue, so I can kind of see it. But like, poor electric. Poor electric. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're just going in here to do quests, so let's just... Uh-oh, big ass Altaria. Aw, Lucha. Hawlucha. Okay. Shiny Hawlucha, though, we can all agree is a very peak shiny. Oh, for the love of God. Oh no. Okay. Like, please don't come at me. Shiny Suavemente, Dubinito. I love you call him Suavemente. Aww. They can't get to me. He's only Suavemente to me now. Oh, destroy piles of sludge. Oh, I have to. Okay. Looking for another Pokeball. I gotta go up there. Oh, I see one. Whoa. How do I go back up? How do I get back up? Okay. I found the way. Yippee! Big ol' Hawluchas. Oh, Twin, hello! My alerts are all broken, I didn't even see. Hello, Twin. Thank you for raiding. My OBS is just... Oh, damn, Twitch be broken, bro. Well, okay, in fairness, I turned my alerts off because none of them were working. So... Hi, Toby! I need to dip because you're playing further than me. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about that, I understand. Also, have fun with your movie, Twin. I do not know what I think I'm gonna stream a little longer and then wrap up. I got the shiny that I wanted today, which was gible. That's, I think, all I got today. Yeah, but that's like, that was the only thing I wanted. So, like, a win is a win. That's what I wanted, so. Today I got a snake and 4 children. A bench somewhere? This woman is tall. Jesus. Okay, bench. Thank you. Still haven't had any luck finding another mudkip instance. Hello? I just saw the green Rayquaza vortex over the hotel. Is that normal? Oh, okay. The other side of the emerald distortion that has appeared. Okay, I was like, I didn't remember that. I was like, no calm, everyone panic. Don't calm, remain panic. The fart vortex! Squiddy. There's Dratinis. Cyclizar. Greavard. Whoa. Me whenever I see a Pyroar. Graveyard. I love Greavard. I was telling people earlier, but I was like, you can say whatever you want about Gen 9, like Scarlet Violet. And like, yeah, obviously Scarlet Violet had a lot of like silliness going on with it, but like you can say whatever you want. But Scarlet and Violet will always be a little bit peak because of the fact that they gave us 3 dogs. 3 new dogs. Yo, the fog, though. There's some baller designs for Gen 9. Agreed. They had 3 dogs. Sharkadet and Amarouge and Ceruledge. They had Glamora. Glamora is really cool. The Mud Horse. Mudsdale is Gen 7? Sun and Moon. Garganackle, my newest favorite rock type. Oh, psych, you're fine. I just realized, like, wait a minute. Mudsdale is Gen 7. They also had, what else came out of Gen 9 that was good? Skeledirge. The Paradox Pokemon in general are just good. The Mandela Mudsdale. Cyclizar. I have not found another water. Nope. I have not found another mudkip instance. Squiddy's Lolachu! Wait, we have to! Wait, we have to! It's Lolachu! Oh my god, we have to. Wait, no, we actually have to. I have got to catch like 20 of them. Oh my god, I was like, I literally was not expecting to see a Lolachu. What can give us a decent amount of time just so I can try and find the goddamn thing because we're in a large area. Oh my god, a Lolachu. Just Kakunas. How I wish there was a map. I feel like Lolachu is really rare. Oh my god, Electros. Please don't witness me, please don't witness me, please don't witness me. Scythers. There's so many Pokemon. Shelgon! There's so many Pokemon. Okay. I'm just looking around right now. I don't see it yet, so it's a big area. Shelgon is great. Do they appear? Oh! Lolachu! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, it's a Lolachu! We got the Lolachu! There's so many Pokemon in the large instances. Scolipede! Like, they tell you the common type, and there's just like 40 different types of Pokemon in here. I think this one said Electric Dragon and Bug, and there's just been Shelgon, Bacon, Scolipede, Electros, Goodra, or Sliggoo, Raichu. Oh my god, it's a Baywheels. Oh god, the Scolipede saw me. No thank you. There's Flaffy over there! There's so much stuff in the large instances. Oh god. Please, God. Anything down here? There's Dratinis! There's so much stuff in here. I don't think I have time to do anything, so I'm just cleaning up these. No, thank you. I do not consent to that. I do not consent to the attack. Get away. Okay. Do not want to leave me alone. Yeah, these areas, while they're cool, do not seem like they'd be super ideal to shiny hunting. Like, I mean, there's a couple paths, like teleport paths, but it seems like there would just be like, I just feel like there's so much. It takes a minute for you to find, like, the Pokemon that you want. Oh, Glamora! I could. Oh, but wait, I have a Glimmet, don't I? I can just. God, I have so many Pokemon, Lord. Too many Pokemon. I really need to, like, release a bunch of them. Let them be free. Alright. Glamora. 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 Silly little thing. I love Glamora. Alright. Bench. Oh hey, that's where the Starmie cult meeting was, pretty sure. I'm starting to feel the sores from work kicking my— oh no, I'm sorry, Squiddy. Man, I just want a bench. Like... it's like the one consistent bench for me. Is just go here. I thought maybe we could keep going to see if we could find a Mudkip one, but we can't really... I haven't rolled one yet. Oh, pasta sounds good. Nope. Oh! We found it! Oh, I really need more donuts. Carvana. Oh, they don't have the, like, teleporter that I like. Wait, they do! Never mind. And it's perfect! It's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. I'm gonna save right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got this, guys. We got this. We can do this one. It's literally my favorite teleporter with my favorite spot, like I was talking about, like with the Charmander. Let's go. I want this one back on. Oh my god, I'm so happy that it's like this specific one. Bring this moon to Krispy Kreme. I don't even think I've had a Krispy Kreme donut before. I don't really eat donuts. Not anymore. I used to. Oh my god! That was so fast! Oh my god, I wish I had. This is the moment I wish I had a webcam. You should have seen my face. The immediate jump scare. Yo! That was so quick! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yeah, let's go! That was so quick! Oh my god. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god. Cute purple kippers! That was insanely quick. What was that? What was that? Like 4 passes? Was that 4? Like 3 or 4 passes, right? I saw it, saved. So starting from the save, 1 went back, 2 went back. I think that was like 3 or 4 passes. That's a kip out of 10 right there. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what was here. What else was here? I saw the Carvana. I don't really care about that. I'm almost tempted to just keep... I'm just trying to see if I can get another one. That's insane. That was so quick. two of my favorite Pokemon as shinies today. Today is a very good day. That's insane how quickly that happened. Crazy. You can get big buff pink Swampert. The pink purple Swampert. I indeed can do that now because I do have the Mega Stone. I'm vibing again, Squiddy. What is this one again? This is the Carvana? Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna hear this song again and engage once we do like the, because we're in the end game stuff. I wonder if we're still gonna hear this song. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to clip it. Ah, frick. I forgot to clip, like, I'll have to go back on the VOD and clip it. I totally forgot to clip it. I was too hyped. I was too caught up in the hype of how quick that was. Oh dang, I forgot to. Yeah, no, you're good. I completely forgot. I was too lost in the hype of how fast that was. I'll just go back and clip it. We're at like 4 hours and 43, so I'll just come around here in this area and clip it again. Or clip it. Not clip it again. Oh my god. Y'all, Mudkip is my favorite starter, so like, this is a good day. I'm just kind of just running through it now just to see if I can get another one. You were too mesmerized by the sheen of the kip. I was too... The fact that it's purple, I know it's like pinkish, but like purple, it's like... It's pinkish purple. And it's my... I love that like my favorite Pokemon have have shiny colors that are like purple or pinkish. I have found 2 starters now in this spot. I have found, Charmander and Mudkip. Oh, I forgot! I do have Squirtle as a shiny as well, so I could get shiny Blastoise. For gore. Sweetie, can you put a cat jam in chat for me? Thank you very much. The song is so good. This is definitely one of my favorite. This cat jam is for me. This might be one of my favorite tracks in Engage's soundtrack. It's so good. This one is just so good. And it kept, like, evolving. Like, the song just kept changing and, like, adding more. It was so good. Oh, the 6th one is Respawned. It's so funny because none of this music is gonna get heard on the VOD, but we just be vibing. People see us, thinks we're vibing to the silence. Alright, since there's a little extra time, I'm actually gonna peek around. These crickets go hard! What does Shiny Carvana look like? I know Shiny Sharpedo is pink, but is Shiny Carvana also pink? Oh, there's kippers in here too! Oh, the other is Panpour. I see. Shiny Carvana. It's green. Oh, right, it is green. You're right. I think I'll just stick with this spot with Mudkip. Honestly, just here now to just see if I can get another one. I have one named Lemon Pledge! Made me think of that, like, meme of, like, lemon! And then just, like, takes a lick of the lemon, just... just scrunches up. Whoa. Oh my god. Satanic Mudkip. Okay, it was just an attempt. Ooh, a lemon! I was low-key just trying to see. Proceeds to become a black hole! I honestly was just trying to see if maybe I could get another Mudkip, because then I could have a Mudkip and a Swampert, and then I could try and get another one for Marshtomp later. But honestly, I'm not, like, not complaining if I don't get another one, because, like, We got it really quickly. I cannot be upset. I might wrap up after this instance. Because I have been going for almost 5 hours, which I didn't even realize. Time flies when you're yapping and having fun. Man, this distortion does not want to give me anything else. It gave me 4 kids and said no more. It's like, you got your kids. No, go. Oh goodness. The alphas always give me like a little jump. Like I'm not scared, but like it's just like, oh. You just see the red satanic eyes. Alpha Clobopus is both funny and terrifying. Oh, really? Just a little baby, but like somehow more aggressive. I wish you could, the way I do like the way I do like the camera to like peek like at the mudkip. I keep like I turn it like this. I feel like I'm like peeking over the corner, you know, like peek. I'm actually peeking over the corner of the wall. Like, is there something in here? Carvana. That sounds like an alpha mudkip. Maybe up on the roof or something. There's a certain chirp to mudkip that like is easy to recognize. It gave me a 5th kid that's a boy this time. It gives target spot. It's literally that like sound like bite of the target spotted. Alright, I want to listen to another Engage song. Do we listen to Ike's theme or do we listen to Roy's theme? From the trial battles. Is that 2 big ones? Good lord. Or we could listen to Byleth. Let's give the boy Ike some love. Okay, Ike. Alright, we'll listen to Ike's theme. Give me 1 second. I will do this one pass, and then I will pause. Okay. Where is Ike? Ike! Man. Engage probably has one of my favorite soundtracks now. True. You go enjoy the movie, Squiddy. You will, of course, be missed. Not having any luck. We got it really early, and then they were like, no more. Good luck finding another Kippy. Take care, Squiddy. Gave you false hope. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, it gave false hope. Yeah, you know. Oh, we got one. Oh, okay, never and no more. It's fine though. Like I said, I can't complain. We did like 3 or 4 passes and got one, so I will take that. It was a struggle. Not a struggle, but it was a little bit of a challenge trying to get Mudkip before. So, in a different instance I had. So, I will gladly take a very early pass. Any luck so far? Yeah, we got our Gible and our Mudkip. I'm just here just because there was time remaining. We got our Mudkip in like the first 3 to 4 passes of the spawns, so like I had so much time, so I was like, I'm just gonna run the time out by just seeing if I can get another one. Which, like, I'm not mad if I don't. Just figured it couldn't hurt to see if we could get another one. Because this will probably be my last instance for today, and anyways, so couldn't hurt to just see. Indeed, always. That's kind of why I wanted to get one. But you know, it is what it is. I can always try and find another one later. But like, there was just plenty of time on this donut, so I was like, might as well just see if we can find another one before things wrap up. That makes sense. I need to do the same. I am low on donuts now, so... Let's see. Can listen to... Yes. Actually, real quick before we continue, we will grab my... I need to grab my charger for my phone. It be dying. Okay, my phone is officially charging and not dying anymore. Oh, I see. I haven't really looked up any guides on making donuts. I just kind of just fuck around and find out right now. I know everyone's pretty much figured out like the system on like how to get like the best, like the typical donuts like that you want, like the donuts with the types that you want. I admittedly have just been fucking around. Throwing stuff into the mixing pot and seeing what happens, because I just haven't looked up guides yet. I am not done with the game. Like, I'm not done with the DLC. I'm at the quote-unquote post game, sort of, or post game of the DLC, because I've only done Kyogre and Groudon, so I haven't done anything else. I need to do other stuff, though. I do need to go now, but good luck with the rest of hunting. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out, Chow. It was really fun talking to you. Hope to talk to you again soon. Take care. Yes, ready for that Final Fantasy rant. I mean, trust me, I will definitely be doing it probably during a Final Fantasy stream, or I could just DM you about it. On Blue Sky, I don't know if you would be comfortable with Discord DMs. I trust there's so many stories I have. I have so many stories. No worries, oh sure! Yeah, no worries. Take care, bye-bye. It took me a while to get Rayquaza too, but here you can hunt a bunch of other cool stuff after, so I pushed through. Yeah. I'm excited to do the Rayquaza stuff. I love Razquaz, so I will probably stream that eventually, but like, I'm just not. The only reason I'm playing Z-A today is just because like, I just felt like shiny hunting. I haven't really been playing Z-A that much because I just kind of burnt myself out over playing it like constantly like since it came out to like December. So I kind of burnt myself out, but this is the first time I'm streaming it since then, and it's fun, so it's nice to be able to do that again. I thought it said Verizon! Just as a heads up, I don't know about every Pokemon that comes after Rayquaza, so keep in mind of spoilers and stuff. I am behind. I know everyone has kind of seen a bunch of stuff, but I do not know about every Pokemon that comes after. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. You're all good. I haven't. In fairness, my chat, OBS and Twitch have both been acting up for me today, and so I did not make a message to like pin to be like, hey, I'm not all the way. I just didn't do it because I was kind of getting exasperated with OBS today. So you are totally good. I should, when I find Virizion though, I do know about the Swords of Justice just from having seen a friend hunting them, but oh yeah, no, I've seen a friend shiny hunt them, so I knew about the Swords of Justice. I did know about the three of them and how they can be shiny hunted. I feel like if I ever get a shiny Virizion, I should just name it Verizon. This instance is long, but I forgot it's a 2-star. Because I was like, why in the world? But I forgot I chose one that was like 20 minutes, and I've been pausing a little bit here and there. And I don't really feel like hunting anything else in this instance, because like as much as Carvana and Panpour, I already have Panpour, and I don't need Carvana really. Or I mean, eventually I'll do it, but I don't want to right now, so Mudkip it is. For the remainder of this one. And then I will probably... Oh my god, excuse me. Jesus, that yawn just hit me out of nowhere. And then I will wrap up, and I already think I know who I want to raid, so... But today was fun. Tomorrow is Mario Kart with friends. And then after that is finishing Fire Emblem Engage, because I'm definitely sure that we're at the end, basically, so. Finally, then I can play other games. I just locked into engage, and I was like, nope, we're not stopping until we're done. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Precious Mudkip, I love so much. They're so cute. I gotta take a- oh right, before I wrap up, I gotta take a picture with Garchomp, because I gotta... Taking a picture with Garchomp will be good for the thumbnail of the VOD, since it's my favorite Pokemon. Alright, almost done. This was fun though, it was nice to just kind of shiny hunt again casually. Even if we didn't get like a bunch of things, it's nice that we were able to just get some stuff. We got a couple of things. I yapped and stuff, which is kind of the main part of this stream, was just me talking. I got two of my favorite Pokemon and my like favorite of all time Pokemon as a shiny, so very successful stream in my opinion. I woke up, I felt like hunting Gible, got Gible, so. Is Mudkip your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Garchomp. So. And I got my Garchomp today, so. But I found it as Gible. Mudkip is my favorite starter, though. That's why I have a Swampert on my party right now. Mudkip and Swampert are like my favorite water types, so. Yeah, thank you. I was so happy. I woke up today, I was like, I want to shiny hunt Gible, and I got my Gible, so. You have the charm? I do indeed. I did that like way before the DLC. I finished my decks, got my charm, did all the battles, all that stuff. Did all of that. Like, I got pretty much I think I got all the research tasks done before the DLC came out with all the new research tasks and shit. The battles were hell. It was honestly not too bad for me. I actually liked that there was a reason to do the battles, even if they did end up getting, you know, pretty repetitive, but like, once I decided to just do it a little bit at a time, it was way easier for me. Once I decided to just do like a little bit at a time instead of like trying to grind them all out in like a bunch of sessions, like 2 to 3 sessions of just like non-stop. It was way more fun like when I was taking my time with it, doing a few at a time and then like hanging out with friends and doing some. Made it way easier. How much is on this one? Okay, we're almost done. I was just in that one stupid cafe, so I just made my bosses work his butt off. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. The 10 straight battles. I just did the zones constantly. Because they were just quick. Alright, we've got time for maybe a couple more passes and then I will start to wrap up. I gotta take a picture with Garchomp. Whoop! Okay. No such luck, but that is okay. We got one, so like, it's not like we didn't get anything. I did not. I have not made any of those, to be honest with you. Every shiny I've gotten from hyperspace has been out of the pure fuck it Weeball energy of my donuts that I make. Which, to be honest with you, I don't really mind. I don't really particularly mind. So, but yeah, I don't even think I've made one that's had that yet. Alright, I'm just gonna put myself, like, right here. So don't, actually, no, put it in the corner. I'm gonna drink some water. No worries. Yeah, I'm not overly crazy about, like, doing the, like, crazy guides for donuts. And it was the same way with Scarlet Violet. I was never one for making, like, the crazy, like, sandwich. I only did, like, sandwiches for, like, encounters for level grinding with Blissies in that one area at the top, like, northwest, or northeast? No, northwest. Well, that was fun. We gotta take a picture with Mudkip, and we gotta take a picture with Garchomp. Let's go back over to the place, because I like taking pictures here. Oh yeah, sandwiches were very silly with the little mini game, but like I think it was cute. The only thing that like hindered it was having like the glitches happen to it. That was the only thing that truly hindered it. Because otherwise it was really cute. I've always liked the little mini games that involved cooking, like the Poffins from Diamond and Pearl. So those usually never really bothered me. Totodile. Alright. Now I can take a picture. I took a picture with Mega Garchomp, but I didn't take a picture with my regular Garchomp. Alright, where's Mudkip? We gotta take a picture with Mudkip too. Little baby. Okay, let's... There we go. Let me take one on my computer so I don't have to worry about it later. Cutie. The purple is so pretty. Oh, little steppies. Oh my god, I love Mudkip so much. Let's just put you in here because I know I'm going to want to use you. True, it tends to be like the bench only. I don't really have much of an issue with it because I've never been one for photo mode in Pokemon games, to be honest. I've never been one for photo mode, so like... I think just because I'm not, like, all that big on photo mode, I tend to just, like, take what I can get. I don't really, like, care. It doesn't really bother me. Because I am just someone who uses it very sparingly. I've only just started to use it now more with Z-A anyways. For taking pictures with the shinies, so. And also Big Ol' Friend. Can never forget Big Ol' Friend. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. I should take a new picture, of my trainer for thumbnails in this outfit. I will do that, and then I will stop. Just one more thing. Okay. There we go. Move that out the way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thumbnail for... Trainer picture for thumbnail is done. So that's pretty much it for today. I don't know when I'm gonna stream Z-A again. I'm not gonna make any commitment or promises about when I'll stream it again, because again, I'm still very much like playing it very casually. I might like come back and stream it when I have DLC things to do, but even then I've been doing some of the DLC stuff off stream now, so like it is what it is. I kind of burnt myself out. So I'll just kind of, you'll see it again when you see it again. I'm not gonna make any promises about it because I'd rather not. I'd rather not say I'm gonna do it and then don't. So, but let's put us somewhere. Let's put us in the normal, usual place. Okay. Next time I stream will be tomorrow for Mario Kart 8. with friends. It's not going to be an open lobby, but it will be for the Discord like community. And then after that, I'll be back next week to stream more Fire Emblem Engage because we are nearing the end, and so I want to get that done. Probably 2 more streams of that, and then after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably Final Fantasy because I really want to go back to 14. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here today. It was really fun and really chill. Let's go raid Edward. I think that would be good. Thank you to Astro and thank you to Orion again for the raids. I really appreciated it. And yeah. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe and well. And I will see you in the next one. Let me see. Can I look at my stuff? Oh, I can look at my stuff again. Okay. Anyways, take care, everybody. I will see you on the next one. Let me make sure I spelled his name correctly. I don't want to accidentally have spelled it wrong. Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.